That's fine. That's fine. Do what you gotta do, girl. I love you, sweetheart. Those are my boys. I know, it's my phone telling me that that I'm streaming. Yeah, I can control my dashboard from my phone. I can control my Twitch dashboard from my phone, which is kind of fun. This is new though. I'm playing and I'm streaming with my new mic, and this proves to be interesting. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of biters. Guns. Okay, I need batteries. In order for batteries, I require power. And in order to do that, I require oil, which I have none. Because these take forever. I'm up to a walloping 13 oil, and that's not going to cut it. But let's see here. The closest oil is right there. So if I move up, let's see. There's oil here, way up there. A couple over there. So these are the closest ones I can get to. Let me grab. Oh, I also need. Hang on here. One of these. I need more gears and iron. So let me nab some gears here. Okay. Grab some gears. I need iron as well. And then I need to start. I'm actually going to change this up here. Because currently this is steel, or yeah, this is iron that we're feeding out here. But I need to upgrade this to instead be using steel part way and the other part the other way. Hang on, we're just going to yank this out. Because what we're doing is, we were doing regular ammunition, but instead I'm going to set it up right here to produce armor-piercing ammunition. Which suddenly takes the priority off of all this stuff here. And gives me a happy amount in my inventory. And then those take oils of sorts. Okay. So let's tear up. At least to right there. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully this will work rather nicely. Yeah, robot speed is definitely going to be a necessary upgrade here pretty fast. And go. Alright, so we got, what is AP. Whoop, I was just there. Way lots of copper and a tiny bit of steel. Because here's the question. I need to go, like, here, but then this is in the way. So what if we route this over just a hair? So we're going to route this down here. Underground. Like that. There we go. This way I can grab this guy. And then these guys right there. Because the goal is to ultimately have probably 1, 2, 3 of these guys. And then we'll say, hey, how about instead of making those rounds, you make these rounds. And this requires probably 2 in. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it with one or the other, or if it has to be one or the other. We'll find out here. Yeah, just one is plenty. But I will need a couple of these. Okay, and then we'll go blue out with power. Okay. And I'm just going to immediately steal a ton of these rounds, because it's going to take forever for me to actually use all those rounds up. I also want a couple more towers. What are these? Unit launchers? Oh yeah, unit launchers. I remember those. Now I need to secure the area up here next to the oil, because I'm currently running on no oil, and the only 2 patches, 42%, 52%, and then that's coal. I claim this land. Can I go... Problem is it doesn't fill it full of rounds. Oh well. We'll make it work. Okay. Alright. Sorry, brain fart. My poor little brain shut down. I was like, what's going on? You two are clearly within range and you're not shooting this. Oh well. Kind of disappointing, but that's okay. Okay. Here's to better ammo. Ah, shoot. Small worms. Okay. Those are fine. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to need that, and I want to continue to wrap this around. And then I'm out. Alright. I need to secure this spot right here, because I need to crank out... Where are they? Pump jacks? Yeah. Let's get 2 pump jacks going. And then I'll get what little oil I can up here. And I'm really worried about what we're going to end up doing with that, because that's not very much resources. 2 oil is minimal. We're going to have to prioritize just getting the oil production set up so that we can run the better oil. Because I can... one of the mods makes it so I can use my coal to produce oil. And that's, in the long run, going to ultimately be how we completely run our stuff, is with that. That one requires military 3. That one also requires military 3 and military 4, and then armor plating is cheap. At this point, I'm just like, well, whatever I got research for, I'll just run that for now. Hopefully, in the near future, we'll be able to run more, but I got to get the oil going, because this takes up so much power, creates so much pollution, and it's minimal results. These deep oil drills, they need to balance those out a little bit, because you have to have like 1,000 of these to produce any oil, and at that point, it's like not even worth it. Because just the pollution factor alone is just insane. In theory, I now have, yeah, purple. Oh, okay, hang on. Take it, Kronk. Feel the power. Alright. Sweet. Now, I need something. I need more wall, that's for sure. Definitely need more wall. Need to start producing... Okay, so to produce blue, what does blue require? Blue requires plastic and batteries. Because I require red circuits and batteries. So plastic... Where's plastic? There. That's just coal and petroleum. Okay, that one's easy. What about the other one? The other one's a little more tricky because I need sulfuric. I'll need sulfur into sulfuric acid into batteries. Pardon me. 5 sulfur, 1 iron plate, 10 water. Well, that'll be dumb. It's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, that's going to be annoying. Because as far as like producing weapons up here, that's going to be a pain in among itself. Can I start building trains now? Okay. And walls. Okay. So this is going to be my first tiny little base that I'm building. And this will be good because ultimately what I want to do is build a few storehouses. And then I want mining drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're going to set it up like this. So this is going to be our home away from home mining operations. And the goal here is we're going to start harvesting coal in mass and then storing it. That way we can use it in the future. And I got one more right there. Alright. Yeah. Okay, now as far as power goes, where were those big power poles? Big power poles. Give that another go. Sweet. Okay. Now stack inserters require red, so we're just going to run blue for the time being. Okay. Like that. No, that'll be plenty. Okay, so I want to start harvesting this patch of coal as soon as possible and storing it. And then the goal is to then set up a train here, which will then take the coal down over here where we'll be producing oil. And so this one will be harvested and taken down here. This one will be harvested and taken down here. This one will eventually stop from being regular. Thank you. Regular steam engines. And we'll be turning this into, I'll be harvesting it here and then shipping it down here to dump in for oil production. But this is the start of that operation. And I'm almost out of wall again. Oh yeah, they added... This is a change. Crushed stone. Wood, 2 wood, straight rail. What is the bio-based industries? Bio industries. What's up? Okay. Alright, see ya, honey. Sleep well. No guarantees, but I'll try. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Yeah, I'll bring it with me. Yeah, I am going to be working on defenses for this place as well. You're right there, Benby, for sure. Dang it. Okay, so as far as starting off defenses here... I'm trying to decide if I'm just going to like do a little split off here and then have some rounds go up to there. That'll probably be the easiest where I don't have anything else set up yet. But we want to do this smart, so we're going to set up one of these. Oh, and I need more. That's right, I need more walls. I'm trying I got a new microphone, and it's the first time I'm using it today. Why do I have no research going? Yeah, it's because stupid Military 3 keeps getting in the way. Why is it still on Military 3? Shotgun, hang on. Technology, shotgun. Logistics. Do that one. Oh, it's because I always have one random blue one that sneaks into my queue, and then it hooks onto it. But at the moment, I'm trying not to do too much anyway, because I'm trying to get my science started, my blue science. But the problem is there's no oil, thus the title. There's 2 oil here, but that's not much. Okay, so I need... not where I want to be. Okay, so we're going to start with... Wow, apparently I can't get through there. We need wall. We need... track, which I don't think I ever set up. I don't think I did. In fact, I'm just going to take all of that. I can use both of those. Okay. And where I don't have lasers yet, I'm going to have to just take this up with me. Wait, can I do... Yeah, let's do some of those as well. Red. Can't see. There. Clear this area out. Because eventually there's going to be a train right here. Alright. And then I need more iron as well. Okay. So between the two, that will allow us to start some defenses for that guy up there before it gets hit and trashed. Especially where I'm polluting. I'm like, don't mind me. I'm just going to mine all this coal and pollute the area. Okay. There. Now I don't have copper. It's like I always have this problem where I'm like, I have the one and then I don't have the other, and then I have the other but I don't have the one. It's like, oh, I see. I also need some more oil tanks if I don't have any. Okay. Okay. Guns. Sweet. Up one, over to there. Okay. And then red track. I apologize, I've been yelling at my computer all day trying to get my microphone to work. It's been a regular rapscallion all day, and I'm just like trying to figure it out. Come to find out, the issue is actually in OBS. OBS was the problem, and I was like, oh. So I had to go do some research on how to fix that, and it's a simple fix. It was in the settings. But it's not something that is like regularly brought up, because it's only certain microphones that have the problem. Just take it all. I'm going to need them all here. And then I have yellows. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't know. I don't know where the kitty went. I am not the keeper of that information. No one ever included me in that club, sadly. Sweet. Yellow. Guns-wise, we need to finish getting some security here. Turrets. Okay. Dope. Now I done it. Okay. More arms. And now that we've upgraded to AP ammo, this should do a lot better. Okay. So those guns are now feeding. I need one more underground path. And stone wall. Perfect. And then more power up here as well. I'm trying to do the math on where the turrets are going to end up around the corner, and I'm not quite sure yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's get these going. Pipe, 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 pipe. There's pipe. And power. So if these turrets end up right... And I'll do it like that. Okay. Sweet. And yellow worms. Okay. We're now pumping. We're not pumping to anything, but we're pumping, which is more than not. And I'm just going to throw this right here. Nine. What is our 0.4 and 0.5? Well, it's not very fast. It's going to take a lot of time at that speed. Now, I know they take power, but at night it's actually really good to still be able to see what's going on, even if it costs a little bit of power to do so. More reds. And then it's official, it's imperative that we work on getting the one thing that my brain can't remember. Yeah, that one thing. Getting the belt manufacturing going. A little fun till we get a fall. No idea what he says there. Not a clue. Okay. That ought to work. Wow, that's like so painfully close. To never do. Sweet. All nice and connected. And that should be good for a minute. Yeah, for now. I might have to edit this a little bit later, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take it as it is. 133 oil. It's not very much. Problem is, I need, based on what this is and where it is, I'm trying to figure out how far I'm going to be able to move it versus just dragging it along. Because do I immediately build a little train here to like haul barrels full of oil down to mix with the other barrels, or do I take it immediately? Do I just make a belt and just run a belt all the way down there, or a pipe all the way down there? You know what I mean? There's a lot of different things I can do. I'd prefer to not do the giant pipe. The giant pipe isn't as good. But if I absolutely have to, I can drop a building there and then like dump it onto a belt and then have a belt run all the way down and deliver the barrels and then take the oil out of the barrels and stick it back into the thing. I can do that. It's kind of time consuming, but it works, you know. Got a lot of these guys going. This is fantastic. Gonna need those later on. Solar. I'm trying to stay away from doing any more of the other solar for the moment. How about, what is that? A biogarden? The biogarden scrubs air, removing pollution. But does the biogarden require something to remove said pollution? That is the question. Crushed stone. I have a lot of things asking for crushed stone. What is crushed stone? Just regular stone crushed in a crusher. Go figure. Stone crusher requires iron. Okay, I need a crusher. And I'll just stick it right here on the edge. He's on the edge of something. And that's all I know. Okay, 2 per. And what all needs? The rail needs it, I know that. Rail, here we go. Concrete, crushed stone, steel, and iron sticks. Concrete's up here. Are these still operating? They are. I'll also need those. I need one more blue. One more blue. And we're going to put you right there with an underground belt. Underneath to over. Please do me a favor and make iron sticks. Take it, Kronk. Feel the power. Okay. This one requires, this is our rail maker. Wooden straight rail versus straight rail. The only difference being the amount of steel versus the amount of iron. 1.6 stone, 8.3. Oh, wow. Tigger, what is it, bud? My cat found a bug and now he's freaking out. We're going to say this one. Now, like always, that means we need steel as well as concrete. Holy cow, it's a lot of concrete. Try to blow a bunch of this out real quick. Because what I want to do is I want to set it up so that I can get some never mind, maybe I don't have a complete thought for that. My brain shut down mid-sentence. I started talking and then my brain was like, and then fell over. I'm like, oh, never mind. Okay, here we go. Can I grab the rest of that? Perfect. So in that case, we're going to grab red path, red belts. Okay. Oh, hey, you were right. We already fought off an army up there. Perfect. Like that. Arm in. Power. Okay, so now we have concrete. We have steel is still on the list. Underground belt. Dope. Stop it. Stop it. Make that stop. No, that was a bad thing. I did a bad thing. I hope you'll forgive me. I did a bad thing. We're actually going to tweak this. I want this to go like that. Forgiven? Oh, thanks, Erlo. Lady Erlo. Dope. Now we done it. Steel chest. It's not going to be immediate, but in the long run, we're definitely going to need a lot of this. But a lot of these resources are needed in a lot of places, so there's no harm in building this out immediately. Blue arm. Blue arm in, blue arm out. And they make 2 per cycle. Oh yeah, that's fast. Okay. What I need is a spot to make this real quick. So let's go right. Okay, so we have iron plates, iron gears. Transport belts, iron gears. Transport belts, iron gears. Underground belts, iron gears. Circuits, plates, transport belts. Electronic circuits, gears, and splitters. So what I'm getting out of this is I need to make a shit ton, pardon my language, a shit ton of transport belts. That's for starters. And where's my transport belts? I'm building them here. Could I splitter them over and then send them over like that? Because I've already got 2 of these building here. In fact, here, let's try this. Let's go... like that? Because this is going to be a little funky. Because I've already got a ton of these resources done and ready to go. I just need to tweak it. I have 0 blue arms. I made some purples. I didn't mean it. They'll never take me alive. Who said anything about alive? Okay, so the goal here is I want to... Oh wait, how do I do that? Okay, so let's go like that. And then we're going to shut this down. We're going to shut down probably that many. And we're going to turn this around. We're going to go... Okay, because the goal is I want... Oh, get that one there. Okay, I want to put another 2 right here. We're going to go those there. What's the ratio? 1 for 1? Okay, 1 for 1, that's fine. That's clean and simple. So I require... like that. Here's the problem, though. We're going to have to use our space appropriately. Make another red. Okay. Oh, kitty. Kitty, you're okay, man. I promise, you're okay. I know you don't think you're okay, but you're okay. Okay, so this needs power. Let's do that first. Power that. Okay, so we have that many here. I'm going to do a splitter. I'm piggybacking everything onto everything, but hey, that's okay. As long as you do it right, nobody will notice. Because here's the problem. I need the gears to go here, but this one needs gears as well. And a day.
What is it? It's okay, Squidgle. It's okay.
My cat's losing it. He's losing it. There's some... Oh, yep, I see it. It's some kind of a fly or something on the ceiling, and he's losing his beans over it. Okay. Kitty. Hang on, I'm grabbing a fly swatter. I'll be right back. Otherwise, he's gonna sit there and chirp for the next like 3 hours. Where'd you go, Tinker? I lost him. Where'd he go? Did you find it? Did you see where he went? Well, I kind of went blind. Wow, everything looks funny now. Okay, I return. Other than I can't see because my eyes are all, like, blinded. Might have just stared into a light for, like, a minute and a half trying to kill that damn fly so my cat would calm down. This is annoying. How do I want to do this? Here. Here, we'll just do this the easy way. Okay. So we're going to yank him in from there like that. That way, when I decide to... Okay, fill it like that. Now I can go red. So I got red in for this guy. So this guy's now producing. And then the underground belt will go like that for the output. Okay, and then from here, dope, like that, red belt, okay. Oh man. Because the goal here is to... Okay, so I'm already pulling in. I just need to pull out. There are so many dirty jokes about what I just said. Okay. Ugh, this is so annoying. Trying to fill this into this tiny little space. I require gears. I require a place to dump them out. Okay, so let's go like this. We're gonna do that. And then we'll remove that one. We'll remove that one. Because then I'm going to end up throwing a splitter down. This is so complicated. Oh, man. But who cares? It functions. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter how stupid it looks. It doesn't matter how impractical it is. It works. That's all that matters. Okay, and then we have new power lines. Here at New Power Line Land. New power all the time. Okay. Okay. So at the moment, all of these gears are in production. Yeah, these four are all being fed, are all dumping, pardon me, onto the belt. This is coming up here. I'm going to need like 4 more of these. This is fantastic. It's so messy. I love it. Where's Sid when I need him to scowl at me? He's like, oh my gosh, it's disgusting. What are you doing? Ah. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, so what I need is about 4 of these. Okay. So we already have the base piece building. So the first one we need is going to be red. But the gears are always the most demanded piece. So if I go... Uh-oh, I have 1 extra... I hate when I do that. Oh, there it is. Whew. Freak me out. Freak me out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. Alright, we've got both of these going up. First and foremost, we're going to start building red ones, for which we require 2 blue and 1 red. So far so good. Okay, now we're building red. Hang on. We need to know what the blue ones are going to look like when we get to them. This one. It's going to require the reds, more gears, and that. Okay. But in order for that, we're going to need another piece, so let's just dump one there just for now. Just for once. Like that. Okay. And I actually want this anyway, because I want storage provider, still require red circuits. Okay. Don't have those yet, but we'll have those eventually. And the idea is this one is going to be a requester chest for these pieces. And whenever I start replacing all the other ones, they'll get taken here and dumped here. They'll come into here, get upgraded, dumped into here. Or once we get to the blue, then I'll remove this piece. And instead, it'll pull in these here. Okay, which means I need another one up here. Because this is going to be blue. And then this is going to be the reds coming in. And so any reds I replace with blues will go in here, be put into here to replace to make blues, which will then ultimately be dumped back out into a chest. Now, does each of these require the next level down? No, they don't. Hang on. How's this one work? This one takes more gears, more belts, just the reds. Okay, so the only place that they need these guys is in the very base model. That's perfect. Because this one's going to be blue path, which means I can immediately dump a couple more buildings up here. It's going to run smack into that. It's going to be annoying. Oh, this one requires plates. Oh. But this one requires gears. And then this one requires plates and those as well as circuits. Circuits are right there, thank heavens. But I need iron. At least for one step. I need plates at least for one step. Of which, there's some right here. Perfect. Oh, perfect. 200 already. Love it, love it, love it. And here's the funny part. I'm actually going to do something kind of sneaky here. We're going to go like this. Like that. Because this one here requires... Okay. Blue in, red arm in, power. Hold on to it first. Okay. Okay, so this one is now building, which I want to feed immediately. This is so getting moved. Especially because the way this is lining up, it's going to be messy. Okay, so we're making these ones. This one I want to be red. And this is where we go 1 up and 2 in. Like that. Okay, so now we're producing reds. And they take 20 per. Good golly, those are expensive. And then again, we're going to want chests. There's nothing below yellow, so we're going to do red. In and then out. Like that. And then this is where I can come and be like, I'm going to dump some stuff in here. So like for example, I can dump that one yellow in. It gets sucked in immediately and processed. And then it'll go back out as a red, and then later I'll remove this chest. This will be blue. I'll feed in some lubricant, and I'll no longer produce reds. Instead, the reds will go straight into the blue, and then any reds I get, like extra from replacing with blue, will go into this chest to be fed in to turn into blues. And then this one's going to do the same thing. Okay, and how's our gears suffering? back there. Okay. We officially need to upgrade our path. Just like that. And then these require upgrades. Oh, quite a few upgrades. Let's grab a handful more then. Dope. Now I've done it. Let's try that again. Okay. So far... I need a red one. Do I have a red one of those as well? I don't, but I will in a second. Okay. So we got a red splitter. And then we just got to feed these belts. Okay, now as fast as these can be produced, they're being dumped in there. But this is now suffering to... Yeah, this was always an issue. Yeah, this was always an issue. It's part of the reason why I need to finish building this part I'm doing right now, because this will allow me to upgrade them. This is the automated processing to upgrade. Olo? Oh, goodness. My friend just said Olo. What's up, boy? He's probably going to say something like, want to play some Sniper Elite 4? And I'll be like, yes. Should I call? I might be getting a call from him here in a second. Hello? 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 I don't know if I can hear you. Hang on. Wait a second. I have two different chats from you, and both of them are in a... What the heck? Hang on. Let's try that again. Friends. Send message. It's bringing up two. What the heck? Let me try calling him. Hello? Hello? Say that again? For some reason, Steam is opening two chats for me. My friend is trying to message me right now. He wanted to play some Factorio. And I'm playing Factorio, and he was asking about it. But I can't quite figure out why it's not working yet. I'm trying to call him, he's trying to call me, and it's not working. I don't know why. Alright, you guys, I need to do something with you. Problem is, I don't know what. I don't know what's happening right now. Hang on one sec. Hello? Because currently it's acting like you and I are talking, but we're not like talking. Hang on one sec. Let me try something. I gotta fix something real fast. I fixed it right as he hung up. Had to run around to the back of my computer to fix that. Dope. Now it says he's offline. There we go. What happened is my new microphone has its own little port, and I plug into the port with the, so it's like a little USB to 3.5. Here we go. Now if it'll answer. It's still doing 2. Why is it doing 2? That makes no sense. Let me see if I can call him. Hello? You can't hear me still? Are you sure? Hang on. Voice is receiving. I can crank up my receiving volume, my microphone volume.
Are your streamers able to hear me or hear you?
They can hear me. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, because I can hear him. He can't hear me. This is my first time running my new mic with the chat, so I don't, or with this, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know why. I don't know why my mic is not working on Steam. Hang on. Hello? Is it going to work or is it not going to work? That is the real question here. Detect audio devices. Hey, there we go. Hello? No, maybe not. Hello? Why is my microphone not working with Steam? Voice, microphone, automatically transmit voice when I speak, blah, 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 blah. Hello? I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to try and get a hold of him through, where is it? Discord.
That's a shame. It's not working.
Let me see if I can get Discord to run.
My brains.
Brains! Don't do it. It's bad for your health. Not that he can hear me, but at least everyone else can hear me. That's at least some success. I'm now connected to his voice chat in Discord. Is he on, though? Answer. Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I hear you. Hang.
Still nothing from your side of things.
That's annoying. Voice. That one.
It's working.
Hey! Oh, I had to change my source. So you can hear me now.
I can hear you on Discord.
Perfect. What's up, boy?
Not much. Should I host the server? Or are you going to host the server?
We're just gonna play some vanilla, right?
Yeah, it's vanilla multiplayer.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Quick game? There we go. Mods. How do I turn off my mods for
So pretty much
single
go through
player?
everything and toggle it all off except for baseline.
And then I can just turn them all back on when I want to jump back on.
Yeah, it's your other one.
Bioindustries, cheap landfill, combat units,
My
concrete.
Factorio version is like my base mod version was 0.14. Are you running like a higher version than that, or
Are you on just 0.14 or is it 0.14 point something?
I've got 0.14.22.
That's what I got. That's the most current version that's out.
Okay.
Or the most stable version that's out. Toggle
Get up.
back. My game.
Host or you can host.
You can host if you'd like.
Clear the game.
I just got a new microphone and it's an actual like microphone so that I can play with Oh hey, I got 3 achievements. Fantastic. Didn't do anything and I got 3 achievements. Gotta love that, man.
That's always handy.
Well,
Any thoughts on?
like what we want for the stats, the starting stats and everything?
Yes.
You can set it on whatever you'd like. I'm fine with anything. I prefer having lots of enemy bases. And then sometimes I'll crank up the size of my base, or the size of my mineral patches. But other than that, that's about it. You and I,
Say it one more time.
like the ore sizes, I'll crank up the size of the ore patches. I'll do that. And then I'll crank up the size of the enemy bases. And that's usually about it.
Okay. I like water really either very small or only in the starting area,
But yeah, that's fine.
just because it doesn't serve any real purpose outside of that.
Right. I just ordered a microphone and it got here today. It's like a professional microphone or whatever, and it lets me stream with my headset off, and I have the sound coming out of my speakers, and I'm talking into the microphone, and you don't get like feedback in the mic from the speakers. It's kind of cool. Now, where am I connecting in? Am I just connecting in multiplayer? Is it over a server? Is it on a... It's not LAN. Is it a public game that you're going to put a password on? Or...
I haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, I see.
Richness, frequency, regular, normal.
Whatever you want. I put them on just normal, and you can almost win the game off of it on normal, and you never end up having to do any extra. Like, you hardly have to add any extra, like, patches into your base. We need to finish Sniper 4 at some point.
Yeah.
Initially, I hated my microphone because it was super quiet, but then I figured out that OBS has a mic. I don't even know what you call it. Basically, you can take your microphone volume and you can like multiply it. It's a multiplier, mic multiplier. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. So mine's like 5 times louder than it is normally on the stream, so it's like you can actually hear me.
Yeah, it's pretty loud, but at least it's clear.
It is very clear. Yeah, that was the goal. And it's not stuck on the side of my head. That helps as well.
Now people can see the side of your head.
Right?
You should be able to look for it underneath public, and it's JMMMEL's game.
JMM. Whoa. Hang on. Refresh. JM. Jamel's game. And then join.
There's blue 23. No games.
We might get some random people joining.
Well, I don't mind if random people join.
As long as it doesn't get too insane.
Well, I believe in being polite.
That's good.
And I also believe that I have the admin controls to kick people who aren't polite.
Oh, I see. I'm going to start hacking up some stuff.
Yeah, I've got coal right now.
You know, nap attack? Nap attack! There's a gentleman I'm talking to who's here. Drop your harvester. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just had to get one though. So
Well, you should have started with one of each already. You know?
I mean, I had to get a coal.
Oh. Start harvesting some wood. My problem lately is I had a NVIDIA graphics update, and ever since then I'm having horrible frame tearing, and I don't know how to get it to stop. Like every single game I'm playing has frame tearing now since that update.
Yeah, are you running just one card?
I believe so, yeah. Where did all the work yesterday go? You were doing so well. Lost. That game is still going. This is me. This is actually me and my buddy Jamel, and we're doing a co-op. We are doing co-op. What card you got? Video card. Mine is a what is it? It's a something like 970 or something like that. Yeah, it's either a 970 or a 9. Maybe it's a 960. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. And it's not bad. I like my video card. It's been rather kind to me. The other thing I'm excited for is the my CPU card is coming in tomorrow, in theory, and I'm hoping it. Say what?
Make sure to get thermal paste with it.
Thermal paste with it?
Yeah, most of the time they come with it, but sometimes they don't.
Oh, good to know. No, I did not. Here's a GTX 650. Yeah, I think mine's the GTX 970, something like that. I'd have to look it up.
You guys, you're under 10,000. You're under 1,000 cards.
Some of us can't afford better than that. As sad and pitiful as it sounds, that's some of us. That's all we got. 9. Okay. I vote we anger the bugs. Not sure what's causing the tearing not having on my 980 or my older dual 16 system. Yeah. All I know is it's a little bit annoying. I stole all the coal, so you don't yell at me later. No, you'll still yell at me later, but at least you'll know where it went.
Yes. It's always good to know where it went.
Okay. And then I'm actually hunting down rocks, because if I can break down some rocks.
You got rocks to your left.
Which rocks are you talking about? I'm talking about the big rocks that you break them and you get 20 stone out of them.
Can you do that?
Yeah, they added that. You can now break the rocks and they give you 20 stone apiece.
That's handy.
Oh my gosh. James, run to the right.
We got a lot of bugs all over the place.
There's about 10 million oil patches here.
Oh, that's an oil patch.
That's like a real oil patch. That's insane. My world right now, my modded world that I was playing for people, I only had... It was pitiful. I only had 2 oil within an even remotely close area of my base. It was insane. It's like, I have nothing. I have nothing to work with. What am I saving up for here? Here? Okay, so I need 2 more of those, 2 more of those. Oil aplenty. That should not happen like that. Well, it depends. Sometimes it does work like that. How's our coal coming? Do we still got more kicking out, or did you grab it all?
I grabbed most of it.
Okay, I'll grab a tiny bit to keep this going here.
I'll come down with the stuff that was in this oven. Actually, you know what?
If I can get one more plate. There we go. I'm expanding our coal production. There we go. Alright. You bet they are less than 50% yields? Oh, they probably are. But that's okay. With that many, who cares what percentage they are? They could all be 0.1 and you're still rolling in oil.
I put the size as large, but the other stuff is just normal.
Yeah, I like doing it like that. I mean, this one patch of copper here, this big one that we're in the middle of, will last us a really long time. So, as far as on the stream goes, how clear is my mic? Like, how clear is my voice? Because that was the whole point of what I was trying to do here, was make it so my voice was clearer. Now you can hear exactly how gruff my voice is when it's late in the evening. It is to scare you.
I've got some.
Do you know that you can use any fluid to power the steam generation? A bit different. Hopefully it's a positive different. New mic? Yeah, I literally got a new mic. It came in today. I would have been streaming about 2.5 hours ago, or 2.5 hours earlier, but I was freaking out because I couldn't get my sound loud enough. But now that I've updated it to a new mic, hopefully we will now be able to maintain it. Alright, I need one of these. And we're going to end up setting up over here, most likely like that. And that's fine. That'll work. You have something cranking out stone, right?
Yeah, I've got one drill.
Okay, can I come steal some?
Take it.
Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some copper. Okay. I should be able to start cranking out some stuff here in a little bit. It sounds rough, but I'm not sure if it's the new mic. Well, part of it's my voice. Right now my voice is pretty hacked up. My voice has been pretty rough the last day or two, in general. Especially today, I'm so tired. My voice is just gone. But yeah. Oh, I need pipe. That's what I need. I need to go grab a bunch of iron. I'm halfway. I have half of the stuff I need to start some power here in a sec. I want an underground and at least 5 of those. Which reminds me, I need to change the name of my stream.
Yeah, do you still have it on like Sniper or something?
No, co-op. Co-op map. Vanilla. Let me jump over here. No, I had it set for my title for my other stream I was doing. Factorio co-op map vanilla. Like that. Okay. Blammo. Love it. Oh, it's dark. The bad guys are going to come eat us. Can you start working on some transport belts? Good, sir.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sweet.
I just need iron for that.
Yes, sir. Oh, I need to fix this. Hang on. That. There we go. Seems they don't care what you fear them, just the temperature. Or what you feed them, just the temperature. Steal a little bit of that. One more of these. Okay.
You do know that, well, then again, when you're starting the power supplies, you don't need to really worry about the burner inserters. Although I think they're funny because they feed themselves.
Right. Shoot, I need one more. I was just shy on iron. I love this new mic. I'm loving it already. I'm sitting here rubbing my nose on the little black fuzzy that it has on it. The little black fluffer or fuzzy. Yeah. Using hot lube is just a way to mess with your viewers. Lost, you punk. That was slightly inappropriate. Alright, and then we're going to go 7 Up. 7 Up? Power. Dope. $95 stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I'm stealing all of the resources. Hope you'll forgive me. Oh, I know you won't. You'll be furious later. That's kind of how our relationship works.
I don't know about furious, but I will definitely get you back for it.
Heaven forbid I do anything productive in this game. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. And until we get a couple technologies, it's going to be this way. Yeah, I was playing modded because it lets me skip the first, forever of this game.
Vanilla's kind of fun occasionally. It's like going back to vanilla Minecraft.
Especially after they've modded it heavily, or after they've updated it heavily, and you come back for the first time and you're like, what did they do to this? I'm just going to go like that for now.
I am making a wooden chest right next to the coal production.
To like dump excess? Excess?
To dump, like, I've got a lab on me now because I thought it'd be convenient.
Mm-hmm. I need iron. Are you cranking out some pathing? Some whatever you call that stuff?
Roads?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with roads. Yeah, that stuff.
Not yet. I don't know if I'm able to make it until we research something.
Oh, I meant like the transport belts is what I was talking.
Yeah, they should be in the chest.
Sweet. I'm going to take them and start running coal, because we're now producing coal, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I actually kind of want to run it up this way. Kind of looking forward to the next update. The next update is something about like nuclear power or something in the next update, and it's coming out in a couple months. Yeah, the next update in Factorio, it's either like the end of this month or something like that, or beginning of next month, something like that, and they're going to be adding nuclear power.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's the next step above your electricity. There we go.
You took all the wood.
What wood? Oh, sorry. Here you go. I dumped some more back in. I didn't realize it. That must have been a misclick. My apology. Yeah, I might have seen what you were doing. I'm running around throwing. Yeah, I'm running around throwing power on everything. So it's like, got a ton more coal being produced and heading up there to that one piece I have set up. Blork. I want that one. And
So that gives us like splitters and other things like that too, right?
yes. Thus, why I am producing. Mainly because it lets me actually set this up where I can do an underground belt underneath, and then I can start building both sides of this and run a ton of extra.
Right. The bus system.
Yes. Oh, and you're already making stone.
Yes.
Stone
Because
bricks.
It's really important for walls, and it's really important to let us move around our base really fast.
Especially in the early game when you don't have a lot of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6, 7, something. Sweet. And I'm going to need more of these as well.
Alright, there will be a slight dip in... Oh, never mind, I've got to set up some other stuff first.
I was like, what? There's going to be a what and what?
A slight dip in steel production, but I've got to finish setting something else up first.
I see. I need 4 more of these goodies. Well, how long before someone hugs a train, and do you think it'll be UK Grath? Oh, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I hugged a train. Not surprised at all. It was like the other day when I was hugging, what was I playing? I was playing Minecraft, and I got face hugged by a face hugger because I was playing Alien vs. Predator, and I had an alien bug jump up and hug my face, and I died. I had full emerald armor on, and he wrecked me.
At least he was friendly.
It's true. He did say hi. I'd rather he said hi than, have him, like, drive by with his window down and flip me off, I have a semi-sadistic friend at work, and he showed me this picture. And the little kid it's like the little kid in the green shirt, and he's making that little, like, I'm angry face or whatever. And he's doing the little fist. He's, like, shaking his fist, and he's got that grimace on. He sent me a picture of that, except for someone had photoshopped it, so he had his middle finger up, and he's like, that's right, Susie, just keep walking. And it's like, whoa, that escalated quickly. What you doing over here?
I'm getting ready to mass produce steel.
Oh, cool.
Well, iron plates.
Cool. I'm cool with that. That is expected when they attack from the inside your armor. Yeah, apparently once I got him on my face, I didn't know how to get him off, and he just kind of finished me off, and I cried. Made me sad.
Truly sad.
Oh, yeah. Now, where... Logistics is about halfway done.
Sweet.
I found another playlist, and I'm actually really enjoying it now for music.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's called well, I don't know if you call it a movement. I don't know if it's a genre. I don't know what you call it, but they're called NCS songs. They're non-copyrighted songs, and so so I've been using them so I can blare them in the background of my streams and stuff. Did you figure out how to get themselves off without dying? No, I still haven't. What I was doing as of the moment was...
Trevor, we're gonna need
What's up?
power. Unlimited power.
There you go. Have some power. Or do that. Gosh. I was waiting for you to drop like the side ones of like where you were going to be feeding out of, and you hadn't done that yet, so.
It's very important when you're doing this.
Oh.
Give yourself one extra slot.
Me, I just tear the whole thing down later.
And thus we see a slightly different play style between you and me.
Now, something to note, James, you also need to be you also need you also need a slot for coal at some point in these. Unless you're planning on having this be a little one and we're going to upsize it anyway.
I will do something different for the coal in a minute.
Okay. Good.
Right now I'm
Good
totally
to know.
with,
Good, because I'm stealing all the plates and giggling and running away. They'll never catch me. Hey, the research finished. Fantastic. I want one of these and one of these. Oh, love this song.
did you cut off my power?
No? Not.
No power.
Oh. Oh, maybe I did. I apologize. Hang on, let me fix it. I was moving some pieces around now that we had that technology finished, and I didn't realize I had removed a couple of the poles to fix it, or to like reroute it, and in the process I shut it all down. All right, we now have quite a bit of power available to us. Oh, and because of said power, I am going to put something down that uses power. I'm not giggling loud enough. The elves are looking bored. Well, to be fair, Lost, usually there's about 3 more people in chat cracking jokes at me the whole time, you know? And we're not to that point yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll be giggling hysterically like a crazy person later. Okay, I would say the next technology that we need is probably that one. And I want one of these as well. Ergiddy. I'm not giggling loud enough. The elves are looking bored. Probably. Do you have to open the puns? Probably. I apologize. I'm really tired. I just about quit at work today. I was so done with the stupidity. I've been in, yeah, I've been in a relatively grumpy mood all day because of how dumb things were at work. The goal is to get away from that, though, which is why I'm happy I'm streaming. I'm so close. So close. Oh, man. On the flip side, though, I do have the next 3 days off, so I'm going to be streaming and playing games the entire time. Because I'm a Webble. Sweet. Got that one done. Oh. How about steel processing walls? I think turrets would be good at this junction. At least I'm not dealing with restaurant managers that lock you on the roof while you're trying to fix the AC. I will admit I'm not dealing with that.
Sounds like someone had an exciting day at work at some point in their life.
You could say that. Take it, Kronk. Feel the power.
Oh, I feel it.
I can't put that one there.
There's nothing underneath those.
Sure there is. There's 1 grand on the one and 2 on the other. The one you just laid down is on copper and iron.
Is it?
Uh-huh. But I mean,
What is?
we can set up something to sort it out.
You know, I've never done the sorting thing.
Basically, you take it like you build like a loop, and then you just keep dumping it on it. So like, you go. Hang on. Get a couple pieces here. So you go like. You go something like this,
Oh, okay.
and then you have arms. You have arms.
Grab the certain ones, yeah.
Well, you have arms grabbing just the one to feed to the one, and just the other to feed to the other. I've seen a lot of people do it that way. It drives me nuts because it looks kind of nasty, but it's like it works, you know. It gets the results. Wow. We're very quickly going to need. Now I will pull the lever. Take it, Kronk. Feel the power. Oh, I can feel it. He's like one of the best. He's one of the best villains that's not a villain in any movie ever.
I have just decided that this is not the direction I want to go with this. I think I want to go to the right.
I approve. Okay, more of that there. How's our power doing? Are we not even remotely there? Small scale. Gosh, requires so many resources to do this.
Are you keeping the stone quarry filled right now? Well, why are you doing that?
Because I'm a horrible person.
But I did so much work.
Screw the work, man. I need more iron. It is not enough. We're going to have to take away your cards. Dope. I literally was off by 1.
I fixed it.
Oh, good. And I'm out of stone. Ow, there's something in my eye.
Good thing there's a lot of stone somewhere.
A lot of stone? There's quite a bit of stone in quite a few places, come to find out.
Yep.
Who invited them to the party? Alms. Now I'm out of steel again. Remember that whole I need steel thing? Yeah. Whee! I stole it all.
Well, that's part of the fun of doing this as a group. You can steal as much as you want.
Power. Sweet. Yeah, come to find out, there's a lot of mods that are quite fun these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing with a good set of mods, and I am pleased.
Good.
Alright. Look at that, we just doubled the amount of iron production we have. And
We're still full.
and you wanted to go bowling.
You know, I've actually been thinking about that recently.
What, going bowling?
Yeah.
I have not yet. No, Lost, I have not. He and I are talking about playing at some point. Have not got to it yet. Alright, this requires this. This requires this. I require power in the middle. Dope. No, how do I do this? Like that? Oh, I need a chest. There we go. And helps if I keep at least, you know, a couple of these for myself so that I can make the piece I need. Hey, there we go. Sweet. We now have simplified automated science.
Yeah?
Yeah. And I don't have to babysit it as much.
I guess that's good.
Yeah. Hmm. But the new way of running tracks kind of makes it not really needed, but it's a fun lay rail at 250k at 250 miles per hour. What? I am so confused. Love this.
This would be the normal case for a lot of people.
What, being confused? Or getting hit by a train at 250 miles per hour. Or kilometers per hour.
Good question. Suppose if you're going to be hit by a train, you might as well be hit by one going pretty fast.
Right, you don't want to limp away from that.
Besides, if you're going to get hit by a train, you want to kind of hope you get knocked out of your shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if they eventually confirmed that myth or not. I don't remember.
So far, I've been just letting you do the research because I really don't care that much.
Uh-huh. I have a turret.
Okay.
I require copper. I'm going to start taking things grand scale here in a second.
That's fine, I'm working on copper right now.
Problem is when you have all this stuff building in your inventory, it takes a while.
Yep. But we should be getting to a point now where we can start making machines.
Sweet. I see. Now hold on to your seat, James, but apparently when I'm tired I say weird things.
I was not aware that this was restricted, especially to just when you were tired.
Oh. Well, my stream informed me that that was the case, and I'm like, oh, all right. They said that to me like last night or something when I was streaming. I don't know if I was saying something weird or what, but they're just like, you're kind of weird sometimes, and I'm like, really? I'm like, dang it, everyone, hold the presses.
I was under the impression that people wanted that out of their streamers.
What, for them to be weird?
Yeah, it's something different.
I don't know. Don't ask me. You're like, okay, I won't. Having these...
I've known you long enough that I don't have to ask you things to know.
It's true. It's very true. How long have we known each other, like...
Oh, I don't know. I don't keep track.
I mean, it's got to be at least a couple, what, like 7, 8 years now?
Something like that. I've got some copper going, but it's going to take me a minute just because I don't have enough grabbers.
Okay. It's a hiccup. Kind of hard. Just saying, James, if you're up for it, one of these days you should download my mod list, and you and I should play the modded.
I'd be cool with that.
Okay, because there's some really cool, really fast mods in it that speed up. Like about the first 3 hours of gameplay is just gone. This first bit that we're doing right now, you're immediately past all of this as soon as the game starts, so you can immediately jump into like building walls and building massive stuff. And
I can appreciate that, so I'm not going to say anything terribly negative about it. But I think
terribly negative.
I think occasionally it's just fun to do it this way.
Yeah.
I'm building a submachine gun for myself.
What'd you barely decide on that?
Well, because I haven't been thinking about it.
Well, let's throw armor into the mix, shall we? Alright, where can we go? Yeah, this is a weird stretch here. So let's try... That was fun. Let's try something else. Okay, so what I want to do is, and I have yet to find out how to do an actual true input splitter.
What do you mean?
Like having 4 different potential inputs, and they all equally add and split back out.
So that way you can sort them?
No, so you can do like, you can build a bus and you can have 4 inputs. So it's like it's a 4 wide like area of like say iron.
Mm-hmm.
So like you'll have, where are you at? You're over here.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to.
So like you'll have like this, and if I feed into the bottom one, I can pull off of the top one at, its fair share. You know what I mean? So no matter which one of the 4 I feed into, I can pull out for the same value.
I think I understand.
Yeah. I've built some that kind of worked, but in the long run, they still were just weird and didn't quite do what I wanted.
Can you get me one more electric drill for the copper?
Sure. They do? I'll have to take a peek. Just one?
Maybe for now.
Okay. Kept thinking it was something like this, but I don't know.
I've got a bus system that works pretty well. I don't think it's much different than what you already were planning on.
Yeah. Mine's something to the effect of this, that mine looks like. Need more power. Build more farms. Perfect. How is our power doing right now? We should be, yeah, starting to hit some points where we're going to have to add on additional. Was it just like that? Maybe that's what it was, like that. All right.
Okay, copper production's in full swing.
Sweet. I require something. Stone. I need stone.
So I'm trying to figure out what you got going on here.
That bit? That's the whole thing I was telling you about, where you feed into it from any of the four, and then in theory it splits it out so you get the fair share on the way back out as well. And it's almost perfect. It's off by just like one little bit. Like this one's broken to the point where like if you feed into like the farthest bottom one here, then it's like the second from the top is like 25% less than the rest. So it's close, but it's not quite there. But, you know.
I'm gonna yoink some materials.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build more farms.
I might have to strip down this place right here.
Where at?
Our current iron facility. And move it up to the top because we have that really nice
Vein of iron up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working with what we got currently down here to build a iron production setup. Hope you'll forgive me, because it's only as good as mine.
I don't have a problem with it.
Let's see here.
You're weird.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the only thing I don't have ready right now is coal. Oh, maybe I am gonna, dang. I changed my mind. I'm taking mine up top, just like you were talking about. I was even looking at like trying to feed some coal into it, and I'm like, no, it's not efficient at this angle.
Yeah, the problem we have is that we have half of them running now. you want? You know what?
I'm gonna
How
take.
about for now?
I was just gonna take all this with me and just run up and rebuild it on the top.
Yeah, take all that with you. Can you leave the bottom electric lines with me, and you can take the upper ones? I'm just gonna reroute everything up. So stop. Yeah, because those ones are gonna be running out of iron ore pretty fast.
Right.
So if you just take those with you,
These 2 or 3 right here, or
just take all of them with you.
you want all of these, all the way up?
Yep.
Okay.
Because I won't need them because we got 8 of them underneath, and when you're done, we'll be abandoning this spot as an iron place anyway.
Right, so we have enough here to continue to produce what we're currently running on this little patch, and then we'll be able to jump it into a bigger patch up higher.
That is the plan.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. What's our power looking like? Yeah, our performance is still pitiful. All right.
Yeah?
I just mean like how much power we're using versus how much we're producing. We're producing a lot compared to what we're currently using.
Let's see.
It's going to take us a while to get that point.
I think I need to set up so we can mass produce walls.
Okay. Oh, this is a beautiful patch of iron.
Yeah, the one up there.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah, I think it's like that. What do I need? I need iron. I'm going to go rob our iron supply real quick.
Go ahead. I'm busy making it so we can get walls, because we're going to need a lot of them, because I'm assuming we're going to want walls that go at least around where our water is, and then out towards where those oil fields are.
Most likely, yeah. I'd say that's a fair assumption.
I'm pretty good at those. Those take iron plates and iron gear wheels. So what I want are...
Dope. Shoot.
Bang.
Okay. Thank you for taking me literally. Thank you for that.
I'm always glad to help.
I'm just like, okay. And grab what power we have here and feed that in as well. Power.
I did that wrong. Do it like that. And pick up this one. Here. Did you say I
Shoot.
want? Bang.
Gosh dang it. I make a mistake and I'm like, shoot, and you're like, bang. I'm like, not what I meant.
I'm very aware of this.
We need to play some Rainbow Six Siege at some point, James.
Absolutely, I'm up for it.
Love that game.
It was a very good game. Did you buy the second year season pass?
Not yet. As long as they're planning on really releasing what, another 6 or 8 operators?
Full year's worth of content, so yeah.
In theory, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up buying it here pretty quick. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and I already got some in my inventory. Fantastic. 2, 3. Dope. One short. So I just discovered that Carl's Jr. They serve tater tots for breakfast, and come to find out they're available all day long. And so, like, every day I've been running over there and ordering a tater tot with my instead of fries,
I see.
because they're really, really good. They have some kind of like a, what do you call it? Some kind of a spicy-ish. I don't necessarily say spicy. You know me. I'm not a spicy person. What do you call it?
Probably crack.
Could be. What is it called? It's like a. I mean, it's got a little bit of kick to it, but it's nothing serious. It's like something you would put on your hash browns. You know what I mean?
I understand.
But yeah, super tasty.
I'm only buying one game this month. Like, I keep reminding myself I'm only buying one game this month.
Oh, poor little baby.
You're just jealous because I can afford to buy more than one game a month.
You kidding me? I go out and eat every single week. I'm spending 40.
This week, huh?
I'm spending $40 a week. No. This is just the fancy restaurant. I'm spending $40 a week going out to dinner with my wife, and that's just for the one store. And then I go out to eat pretty much every day because when my wife's not home, I don't eat. So, come to find out, it's really good for my diet.
Quick,
What's up?
observe over here. This is what we're making right now.
Okay.
Just so that way we have all the track you want.
Sweet.
I just thought it would be very useful.
Yeah, it's a useful item for sure. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
What about the others?
The rest we don't care about their opinion.
Let's see.
Hey, I officially broke one of my picks.
Well done.
I know he feels so special. What were we saying?
I haven't decided yet.
So how hard is it to install my new CPU when it gets here tomorrow?
My recommendation would be to say, give yourself an hour plus.
To do it?
Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it before?
No.
2 hours.
2 hours? Don't you just have to pry the one piece off and put the other one on?
Approaching it with that attitude is a good way to break your CPU.
Okay, what do
I'm
you...
not saying that you would.
Okay.
I'm just saying that my opinion is that if you say this is going to take me 2 hours, you might actually take 2 hours doing it. So a couple things to keep in mind when replacing a CPU. Number one, you have to pull everything off the motherboard that covers the CPU. So that's
Right.
going to be, sometimes it's RAM, sometimes you will have to take off a cooler. If you don't have a cooler, I don't see why your computer's still working. So stuff like that. What are we doing up here? We're maxed out there. Iron is going just because we're building track pieces. That's that's that fastest production.
Oh, dang.
Alright.
I mean, worst come to worst, I can call my dad up and be like, "Hey, Dad, want to come help me do this real quick?"
Yeah. It's not
Because
hard.
he's experienced. He'd know how to crank it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it's like way difficult to do.
You just have to be careful.
If you bend a pen, you just waste all your money.
Okay.
If you get coolant, the silver nitrate coolant that you use on CPUs, If you get that on your pins, you wasted all of your money. You don't set it right, you might break it, and that wastes all your money. It's just it's one of the most expensive things that you have to put in.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
And you got to be careful when you do.
Yeah.
I see.
So it's not I'm trying to discourage you from doing it yourself, but just be aware that there are risks in doing any computer work, hardware.
Right. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so far so good there. Hoping to build a replication of this down here. Need to steal more iron.
Well, it's ready to go, so...
Dope.
I need to go get more transport belts.
That was a hiccup.
It certainly was. Oh, and I almost don't know if your house is a good place to do it, just because you got cats.
Are you talking about having them get in the way?
I'm talking about cat hair.
Well, I keep it pretty clean. I discovered some new cleaning methods, and now my house is nice and squeaky clean. Some genius somewhere invented it's like a cat scratcher kind of thing, except for it's a glove. And you can literally just like sweep your house once a day, and like 90% of the hair just disappears. It's like, wow, takes like 7 seconds, and you've removed like a month's worth of cat hair. Which was fantastic, because like our couches were like, I wouldn't sit on our couches because there was so much cat hair on them, but it was almost impossible to get clean. And then finally one day I was like, all right, screw this, I'm finding a way to get rid of this. And they're like, oh yeah, you just do this, and there was like 10,000 votes on this one glove, and I'm like, I'm gonna try it. I tried it, and I was like, yep, absolutely worth its reviews.
There seems to be plenty of
Okay. I thought I finished that. Maybe I didn't. Hey, let's do that one now. This is the one that takes forever.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's 40 cycles, and it's 2 per cycle. So it's 80 reds, and it's your first technical big one, like before you start like mass producing. It's the first one that kind of slows you down. Yep, let's dump that like that. Mm-hmm. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, Nice, 300 belts. I like it. Now I just need about 1,000,000 of these. And okay. Ow, my elbow's like trying to dislocate. No bueno.
You haven't researched walls yet.
No, but we can work. We can definitely work on that.
Okay. Well,
Duh. It's an extra power line, but who cares? They'll never see it coming. And I'm out of iron. But I'm now producing iron, so joke's on
so
them.
you can always come down and nab for me.
I'm officially producing iron.
Okay.
So we got 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 per side. We need another 40. Just requires a lot of iron. Where we're not producing circuits, it's a long time.
And what are you trying to make?
The yellow inserters. One, two, three. I'm doing this large scale. Just like that. And now we need 20, that'll be enough for here. Oh, shoot.
Bang. What did you do?
Oh, I just forgot something.
I see.
important. I was building this the way I build mine in my modded world, and that doesn't work.
I see.
Yeah, it works in the modded world, doesn't work in this world. Okay. Oh wow, I have a lot of coal on me. Let's just use that, shall we? And I need more track.
Yellow inserters take electric circuits, iron gears, and iron plates. That'll take a minute for that to go through. How do we do it here?
I don't have any power. That's not good. Kind of need those.
Power?
Yeah. Alright. Now we got 2 of those. How's our power doing? We're still surviving off that one. Wow.
Let's see.
Um.
Take the craft those. I see.
Oh.
Well, first off, what do I need for these? I need electronic circuits. So let's build an electronic circuit path. What do I need for circuits? I need iron plate and copper cable.
Yeah, you do. Uh-oh, we're missing, looks like copper over here. Our automation stopped. Yeah, so let's drop one of those there. Oh shoot, I missed a spot. Yeah. Not a big fan of this unknown. Gotta try to figure that out real quick.
Unknown what?
Oh shoot, I don't have any stone on me. Oh, just how our pollution is going off the edge of the map and we can't see what's out there. Not something I'm particularly comfortable with.
Why am I not able to see the pollution levels?
Hit Alt.
I did, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh, it might be in the options. You might have to set it and say I want to see the pollution levels. I always have my Alt on so I can see. I have it set so I can see exactly which. It does the arrows of where things are putting things. It shows you the pollution level on the minimap. And it shows you what resource is currently smelting at all times. Or stored at all times. Yeah, I definitely need stone. Mm-hmm. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I forgot to build one of those. We'll fix that.
Will you now?
Yes. There we go. That fixed a lot of problems. I just doubled our power.
Okay.
I'm just looking at how fast I'm growing just up here alone, and it's like we're gonna be needing the power.
Right.
Yeah. Gotta wait half a sec. Okay, there we go.
I think we need wall research next.
We can do that. I'm trying to speed up the process a little bit here. You're having fun with your stone, ain't you?
Let's see. I can do inserters, or I could work on automating more assembly machines. Which do you prefer?
Either or.
I think I'll do assembly machines.
I need a lot of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's some of it over on the left side of where I'm working.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nab it. Nab what I can.
Circuit iron gear
Oh, good golly. I need a lot more stone. Just doing the math in my head of how much I need, and I'm like, yeah, that's a lot.
There's a chest right here.
Of what?
Stone. Oh, not stone.
Stone, not stone bricks. By the way, what are you trying to do with the stone and the coal? There's stone bricks in the coal.
Isn't that how you make walls?
No, you run it through a building machine. Like through an assembly machine. And I think they changed it too. It used to be oh no. No, it's just 5. It's just 5 stone. There's no coal involved. It's just 5 stone.
Then we can break this apart. I thought you cooked it.
Oh no. No, once you cooked it once, you're fine. Need iron and copper. Shoot, need lots of iron. Build more farms. I would love to build my own voiceover texture pack for a game like that. It'd be so much fun.
It would be rather interesting.
Alright. I am rocking the mass production up here. Um... Underground path to there. Feed that path to there. Perfect. Sweet. I love it.
What should we research next?
Probably Or we could go for steel or like bullet damage or something like that. You know.
I'll set up steel.
Sweet. Shoot. All right. I thought I was good on inserter arms for a while, and apparently I was wrong. I've now run out again.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. So I was watching the Mythbusters on the Valkyrie assassination attempt against Hitler,
Okay.
and it was really, really cool. They were doing like the physics on like the way bombs work in different types of buildings, like how the original plan was to try to get him in a bunker, but they changed the plan or they changed the location, and it ended up being like a ski resort lodge kind of a room. So
That would actually help him.
yeah,
survive.
yeah. Ultimately, what they decided, which I didn't fully agree with, was that it didn't matter either way he would have survived because their math showed that they weren't the damage was not lethal enough to kill him, even when they tested it for being underground, or when they tested it for being the enclosed bunker. The problem is, the reason why I don't agree with what their answer was because they said, oh, the pressures were the pressures were still non-lethal even when they did it even when it was done in a bunker. Well, the problem was their bunker had one wall that was touching the surface, and when the bomb went off, it blew the door off the hinges, like this massive door off the hinges. And it's like, you realize how like sealed up bunkers are, right? Like you have a room and then a steel door and then like a room and then a steel door kind of a thing. And it's like and it's underground, so a lot of that energy and like the concrete, you got like 3-4 foot thick concrete walls. And they were just like, yep, it's definitively busted. He would have survived either way. And I'm like, I wouldn't say that. I'm like,
The fact of the matter is, although they have done a great job in Mythbusters of actually working with that kind of stuff. Ultimately, Mythbusters is not necessarily that scientific. I mean, they do a good job with exploring how things work, and I think they've done a lot to show that science does work to a degree. I don't really feel like they're a very scientific show.
mm-hmm. For me, it just depends on what they're doing. Some of the stuff they do, like, they get done, and I'm like, yeah, I think they did that really well, and, they came to a pretty solid conclusion, and I agree with it. And then every once in a while they do one, and I'm like, you totally either changed, like, you said, this is the myth, and then didn't test the myth. Like, you tested something similar, but not the myth.
Right.
And it's like, and that blows it out of, or that blows it up, so it's not realistic, or it's not correct at that point.
Mm-hmm.
What am I...
You're coming for my awesome blue assembling machine powers.
Oh, are you making blue assembly machines?
Yes, we are.
Well, that's convenient. I was coming for something, but I forgot what. Oh, stone. That's right. I want more stone.
I should have plenty.
Yeah, you did set up a chest, didn't you? Perfect.
It might even be getting close to full.
No. It's still a yellow arm. It's chugging along, but it's not that.
Okay, yeah, it's not the one I thought it was. The brick one has two blue arms working on it, so it's pretty full.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, the other one. I'm like, no, the other one only had like 4 or 5 stacks. Got 20 of those. Already got those. Got more of those. Okay. Now the goal here is I want to build oh, but I need coal for this one as well, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Alright, I've got blue things automating.
Sweet. Okay.
That being said, I might have to move my path builders somewhere else.
Yeah. That's fine. We can survive.
Actually, I'm changing them. We're gonna have it produce more gears.
This is our level, right? Yeah, there. Okay. I was looking at that. I'm like, that doesn't look quite right.
How's this going? Yeah, that builds them a lot faster than you can build them in your own inventory.
The blues?
Yeah.
Alright, finally building these guys.
Let's see here. I think the wall. I would like your assistance for a few minutes.
What's up?
We're gonna chop down a lot of this forest here so I can satisfy my OCD need to have 90-degree angles in my walls.
Oh, man. Yeah, I can help you. Give me half a sec here. Alright, fine. That's a lie. More than half a second. Oh. Yeah, never mind. Change my mind. I gotta adjust this one.
Yeah, no worries, take your time.
I was looking at it.
Processing's done.
Sweet. I was looking at this as I was setting it up, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. There we go. Now it'll work. Okay, there we go. That'll do what I want. But I gotta make sure I got enough power flowing to it first. I was looking at it and I'm like, for the scale that I was doing it at, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to move stuff fast enough for that.
You're pretty far out there.
Yeah, I am. And proud of it.
I'm going to declare that is not going to be part of my walled-in base. If you want it walled-in, you can do it yourself.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I have lots of confidence. It's just I'm confident that I don't need to handle that for you.
That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Did you see my massive iron production? Are you proud of me, Dad? Are you proud of me? Alright, I need... It'll work. Now I just gotta wait for forever for the coal to get down here.
Especially because I stopped it for a second.
I was wondering. I was like, what happened?
I was building a wall over it.
No, I saw that. All right. I have, with my highly advanced brain, I have created fire. From now on, you must call me Lord of the Flames. Lord of the Flames, your tail's on fire. I need these goodies here. There we go.
Did you take my belts?
Only some. Did not.
Took the belts.
Yeah, I did. And you couldn't stop me.
By the way, steel processing is finished. You can pick the next one.
Sweet. I choose you, Pikachu. I want... We don't have green production yet. We don't even have red production yet, to be honest.
Not really, yes.
In that case, I want armor 2. Dope. Ran out of yellow arms. Old yellow arms, you know?
Gun turrets just need ammo. They do not need power.
No. Yes. Yes. But you do have to have, like, power to put the rounds in them if you're going to be doing that, you know?
Right. And I'll get that in a bit. Right now I'm
There we go.
finishing.
We have steel production. We have lots of iron. We are now generating steel.
Sweet.
And golly. I'm half tempted to start mass producing copper as well while I'm at it.
Do whatever you need to. I mean, all of it goes towards being productive.
Productive.
citizen, behind the wall.
I'm a productive citizen behind the wall. Yeah. It's like, never do that voice again. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All the time, so
1, 2,
no
3,
one
4,
sound
5, 6, 7, 8. I used to be able to do the Martian. I used to be able to.
in the Martian.
Yeah, I used to be able to do his voice really well. 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's only 1,000. Let's shift these down one more. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, ran out.
So if it's a
'Cause-
for the turret.
Because I can start cranking out a bunch of stuff as well here. I'll be able to start cranking out. In fact, if you want, I will deal with the science. If you want to do whatever you want to do, but I'm gonna focus on the science.
Okay, that's fine.
That's gonna be my next project. Oh, I think my music ended. It's because I put it on repeat and it didn't repeat. Oh no, it's the part where.
The part where it's full of hate and spite.
Yeah, that one. Exactly, 100% right.
I try to be.
What? Full of hate and spite? Badoom. You're like, oh, not funny. Belts.
It is not funny, but I accept that that's just part of who you are sometimes.
Trying to decide if I'm offended or not by that. Well, thinking about it like, oh. Oh, you don't happen to have gear production somewhere, do you?
Not like,
Like gears in a box?
no, not that doesn't get fed right back into something else.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to go steal some of your blue buildings.
Go right ahead. 'Cause I don't have enough. 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 'Cause I don't have
Oh, man, I think I'm in love with this mic. Love having it.
Don't mind me asking, how much did you spend on it?
My mic? It was $60, but I got it on sale.
That's not bad.
I don't pay full price for anything. You kidding me? I didn't even pay full price for my brand new car.
That's okay. I got a pretty solid deal on my car.
Yeah. I ended up saving about $8,000 on mine when I got mine.
Sounds about right.
The secret is you work at the dealer at the time, and then you really know how to get the deals.
They were trying to get people to buy into the new models.
Uh-huh.
They had like $4,000 just straight off of any Toyota Camry.
Mine's a Buick.
That's nice.
I love them Buicks. Huh?
Other than the fact that I'm driving a Toyota Camry.
Say what?
I don't know much about cars other than the fact that I know I drive a Toyota Camry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set the rest of it up out there. Hey! Can't spell.
This is a plague that most of us have to deal with.
Like throwing 3 E's in week. Yeah, life's hard, man. It's not easy when you're green. Trying to look at this. He suddenly sounds very quiet. I think he's like yelling at someone. He's like, yes, this and that and other things. Oh, yes. Here's the problem. I look at how much space this is taking up, and I'm thinking of this space right here, and a certain someone decided to put his guns a little too close. He should have shifted them over right there. But it's okay. We won't hate James for it.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to my roommate about delicious things that we're going to eat.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah? Well, I have a oats and honey crunchy bar. Wait, it is Friday, isn't it? Or no, it's Thursday. What are you doing?
It's Thursday.
What are you doing staying up late then? Don't you work tomorrow?
I can do whatever I want.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're a responsible adult.
I get paid more than you do, so that really means you.
Oh, pardon me.
Did you ever apply to the customer service branch in Clearwater? I thought you were going to do that.
There we go. Oh, I'm dying for my robots to like clean all this crap up for me.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, how's our power doing?
I haven't checked.
Oh, still just fine. Perfect.
I'm sure they do too. We're playing Factorio here, Adam, and I was asked about power. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't done that. The power of voodoo.
Voodoo, voodoo. Something, 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 something. It's by Godsmack. I love that song.
No, I think I was thinking until our pattern was messed up.
3,
I
4.
might have been referencing Labyrinth with David Bowie.
Oh. Such a weird movie.
Well, that's okay.
Well,
Movies are alright. I got
Well-
Doctor Strange. We need to watch that tomorrow.
do you guys, James, did you ever have the Dark Crystal?
Yes.
It reminds me of the Dark, huh?
I like Fizgig.
Fizzgig. That's what Labyrinth reminded me of. 3, 4.
I should hope so, because Labyrinth and Dark Crystal were both done by Jim Henson Studios.
Oh. See, people don't tell me these things.
Well, you learned something new.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's enough for that.
David Bowie had the most
10.
impressive codpiece.
I don't know what that is. What's a cod piece?
You should ask your parents.
Oh, one of those kind of. Okay. Although ultimately I did find it quite creepy that they're just like, we just randomly steal children and turn them into weird little creatures. Okay.
That's what fairies do.
That's
traditional Celtic mythology right there. Fairies spirit away small children
and eat
turn
them.
into other fairies, or eat them, or spoil them rotten. Fairies were not friendly creatures, and goblins were less so.
Yeah. Until someone somewhere was like, we can make money off this. We should probably make them different.
I think the best depiction of fairies I've seen in like a modern show is, I think Hellboy did pretty good when they unleashed tooth fairies that eat people.
Tooth fairies. Oh, man.
It was pretty creepy, man. Really well done show, but kind of creepy. And the wall's finished.
Hey, we've officially found enemies. Oh, goodness, we're polluting like 3 of them. Oh, goody.
Well, I'm gonna start making turrets here soon.
Yeah, turrets would be a good one.
I'm gonna start producing ammo for my ammo walkway.
All right. Good, you're in charge of security because I don't care.
Well, I don't like going adventuring out. I like the base building in this. I'm totally fine with just
Maintaining the base. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go like that.
I got another game I'd like to take a look at sometime, but the multiplayer's not very good.
What game is it?
It's called From the Depths.
What's that?
So it's voxel, so it's, cube based.
Okay.
And it's mostly, instead of trying to build a base necessarily, you build sea ships.
Oh. I think I remember seeing that one.
That's pretty solid.
Dope. Okay. So that's now set up. Except for I have plans to change things. I'm going to tweak things. It's going to be funny.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really have any doorways built yet. Do you need a doorway somewhere?
No.
First off is automating gun turrets. If you're gonna have me in charge of home defense,
Yeah, because I'm focusing science. The sciences. I love doing science. Science is my favorite.
I just think the game is pretty solid.
This game?
Let's see, I need splitters, I need
Yeah.
belts.
Now I done it.
What did you do?
Nothing?
Do I need to come and help?
No.
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 Did you get a virus? No. Did you get 437,000 viruses?
No. Yes. What's that from?
Yes. It's strong bad.
Uh-oh. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
He gets a virus, and it ends up, like, ruining everything. It's pretty funny.
Hmm.
What's going on? Production's going alright.
Gotta hack down a small forest up here. Is it the dawn of the glorious or is it the glorious amphibious dawn, Dad? Anything for you, my little man. Can I have a pony? Can I have a pony? No. A puppy? We'll talk about it. Can we talk about it now? No.
That's a great show, too.
Oh, it's one of my favorites. Love that one. And gently down.
All I can think of is the same guy that voiced Rodney is doing Logan this weekend.
He is. Just so happens to be the same guy.
Just so happens.
Go figure. Alright, what do we got here? 24 here. That's so much more than 24. It's probably gonna get trashed. It's gonna be sad. Now, did you take into account that you want to keep your turrets away from the wall by 1 square?
Nope.
Hmm.
Why do they hit through the wall?
Yeah, biters take a bite through the wall. But mind you, if you have enough turrets, most of the time they don't make it close enough to take a bite through the wall.
Well, I can always extend the wall out later.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we get to automated robots, it's a super easy fix. Or tweak.
And one in.
Oh, hey, I think I just fixed my hip. Yeah, I was trying to...
Hordes of doctors were unable to do suddenly occurred by a miracle because you stretched the wrong way?
No?
I'm just asking.
I think you're full of it. What? More than likely, you probably is.
The question is, what am I full of?
I don't know, that's above my pay grade. Now, looking at what I'm doing here, I'm probably going to just take it right here. Because part of the point of what I'm doing is I want to maintain the ability to grow this direction. But somebody put a forest in my way.
Isn't that terrible?
Just
Doing that same thing.
saying, that's my favorite thing to do once you get construction robots. You're just like, hey, will you tear down this entire forest for me? And they're like, sure. No problem, man. We got you. We're cool, right? We're cool. Yeah, we're cool. I'm stuck on a tree, dang it. It's always been my problem. I'm stuck on a tree. Although the funny one that I just watched on MythBusters was they did the episode where it's the, what is it? Knock some sense into you or whatever. It's the slap you to like calm your nerves or whatever.
Yeah.
What do you call that?
Physical abuse is always fun.
But yeah, they're doing like so they run them through extreme conditions and then they slap them. And then have them, do the same extreme course or whatever. So it's the first time it's like they make like a game show and they're like, you have to perform these tasks, and in between each task we're going to slap you.
Gear wheels, copper plates, and iron plates.
And come to find out it's completely true.
What, that people perform better after they've been slapped?
people that are in a compromised position in as far as their emotional state perform better after they've been slapped.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty legit.
That's what we're here for. Legit science.
I'm trying to remember that bad position my hip was in. Yeah, just put it back in there. Well, it's because I sit crisscross on my chair.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do that. My legs don't bend that way.
I've been bending that way for years now.
Yep.
Not that it's like healthy or good for my body, but whoever said anything about it being good for me? I just said I did it.
Mutant.
What? Mutant? Who? What?
So I'm saying, you.
Me?
I'm saying you're a mutant. Yep.
I'm a what?
Mutant.
I'm militant? What? I'm just kidding. I'm just... Oh, man. I love being a brat.
I see.
It's my favorite. My favorite time of year is being a brat.
You know what I gotta say about that?
What?
My roommate's a brat.
Your roommate's a brat? I wouldn't be surprised. Well, to be fair, it's probably good for you because you are too.
His last name is Brat.
Oh, that's funny.
You dare mock the brats. I'll let him know.
I never said
Take your kidneys.
joke's on him. I already sold him.
I guess so.
Hey, I was never...
Take the microphone out of it.
I was... I was gonna say, it's not like I'm a drinker. It's not like I need them anyway. I drink...
I think kidneys do a lot more than just deal with alcohol poisoning.
Oh, they deal with a lot of things. That was part of the joke, but... Yeah.
Apparently we triggered an attack up on the top.
Oh, shoot. I see it.
I'm on my way.
Wow, that guy was fast. Are they faster at night? Get wrecked, boys!
Oh, you got him?
Yeah. Yeah, I was up here extending the wall around my corner here, and so I stepped up and took care of him.
How do you repair?
You buy repair packs. Yeah, you build repair packs and then use those. Get wrecked, you sons of guns. Say what? Say what?
Are you making sure that in your extension you're also building a track round so I can get ammo to it?
Not yet.
Okay. As long as you make it happen, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always gotta clean up after you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Gosh. Don't always have to be so, like, personal. 1, 2, 3.
It's always personal.
It's not easy being green. Why wouldn't it let me hack this tree down? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Ah, man, vanilla. Haven't played vanilla in forever. I haven't played this game, period, in forever. Like 2 days ago was the first day I've played this game, and I don't even know how long.
It's a pretty solid game. I like it.
Well, I've got like 650 hours in this game, and so I kind of burned myself out. Okay. Oop. I'm still getting used to my mic. I keep smacking it with my hand every time I lift my hand up to, like, you know, scratch my head.
Good, dong sound. I wonder if that was you whacking the mic.
Yeah, that was me whacking the mic. Oh my goodness. Objects are being damaged on the right.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Holy cow, there's a lot of them. Building more ammo. Begone, spawns of Satan!
I'm almost there.
That was gnarly.
Did you beat them all?
Yeah. I'm a beast. What can I say? I dropped one turret too while I was at it. I believe I'm out of track. So I'm going to have to do something about that. A little something, something, you know. I don't know what my fascination is, but I keep sticking my nose into the the black fuzzy on top of my new microphone. I don't know if I just like the feel or because it's warm and soft, but I'm just like rubbing my nose into it. Other than just make my nose itchy. Oh hey, I require. Let's do bullet damage. I would love bullet damage. Hey, I took all the belts. Because I'm a rebel.
So you did.
You'll never take me alive. What?
It's a pretty good thing I keep a whole lot of them for just myself.
1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, I'm going to be able to start streaming Rainbow Six Siege if I so choose. It was funny. I tried streaming it, and it was like super laggy, and I was like, no, I can't do it. But I was like in the middle of a game, so I'm like running around, and it's super laggy. I turn the corner, and I'm like blam, 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 and I'm like quadra kill. You know, I dropped 4 dudes in a row. The very first round, I think I killed 5 dudes. By the time we were at the 3rd wave, I had killed 15 people with the lag, and the rest of my team was dead. I'm like, oh. I'm like, I got 2 rounds left. It's just me, and I'm lagging super bad. I'm like, I'm not playing that. I just quit. But it was funny though. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it. Dope. I got stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Something like that. Gotta hack down all them trees, man. Okay. Someone who shall remain nameless, you, was whining about me not finishing the path.
Now, I'm going to clarify that I never whined about it. I was simply telling you I wanted it done.
Same difference. But I wanted it done. But I don't want to extend the wall around your stuff. Do it yourself.
That's exactly what I said.
Gosh. Yeah, it was.
Gosh, Trevor said it's
Okay, I need to throw this down. I need to see what I got here. Because I want this to be so far out, right? So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Ah, it's so close. So close. I even might... I'll try to make it work.
words fail.
Cake bomb. Hang on. I forgot why I came over here. But it's a long walk, so I didn't want to come all the way here and then not give what I needed and go back, you know. Path? No, I have path. Stone. I needed stone. That's what it was. I was looking at the stone bricks and I'm like, no, it wasn't stone bricks. There we go. Our base is a lovely size, isn't it?
It kind of needs to be.
In order for us to properly grow and develop. And conquer. Oh, shoot. I don't have these on me, do I? Nope. Well, we're now going to make a zillion of them. Okay. Here's the annoying part. I gotta figure out how I want to split this. How do? Uh-oh. We're getting attacked on the top again. Be gone! We don't have cookies of your flavor. Get out of here. We don't make the kind of cookies you like. Now get out of here. No, we don't care how much you want those cookies. We don't make them now. Get out of here.
The day that the Girl Scouts stopped selling Samoas.
Was that a bad day?
I don't know. They haven't stopped yet.
Oh. I was like, oh, okay. No.
Let's see. You said leave a space.
Yes. As you can, leave a space.
We'll have to do a slightly different method of this. That's fine.
This is going to take a second. Do you know how long it takes to tear down an entire chunk of wall
Yes.
when you don't have a steel? Hang on. I have the technology.
We can rebuild.
We can rebuild. We have the technology. What's that from?
It's the $1 Million Man.
Oh.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him.
Oh. I guess that works. This is really slow. Oh golly, we're getting attacked again. Top left, top middle left, and we're getting attacked on the right. I'm heading to the one on the right.
Well, I've got the middle.
Well, glad I had a gun here.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. I have now added a second turret on this right side because it keeps getting hit. And we can't let it fail. Okay. Okay. So that's the empty spot. Those two are the thing. This is where the piece is, so it actually goes right there. I now have steel picks.
Very nice.
Yes. Invincible.
Okay, I've got 2 gun batteries set up.
Ah. Are they good?
It should be okay, but I don't have upper right. You have a series of stone furnaces.
What?
I think over by the copper in the middle, the little round one.
I have a series of what?
Furnaces that aren't cooking.
Are you talking about the ones that aren't wired yet?
I guess so.
Well, it's because I was
Well, just
I was
walked by.
I was fixing some walls.
Appreciate it. I didn't know if you remembered if they were there. So.
Oh yeah. I was just taking a second. the wall and your thing was too close, so I was moving it so that I could use that space. And yeah, it just took me a second to do that. Alrighty. So, okay, with that done, now that I've extended this corner, I have almost incorporated all of our oil as well in that corner. It's lovely. It's lovely. Ah, yes. Here's the problem. I need coal in here somewhere. And so do I just split this and then feed it over? I mean, I can do that. Oh, you're not Sid, so I can't offend you by doing this. Dang it. Oh, well.
What? Is there something that's offended?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Sid is very anal about the way he makes his stuff. He makes it, like, pristine, and it all is in the right spot, and it looks correct, and, you know, it's proportionate. Me, I'm like, well, I can squeeze this right through here, and it'll work. Not that I should squeeze it through there, but dang it, I do it anyway. And then he comes back through, and he's like, did you just run that through there? And I'm like, yep. And he's just, like, cringes and, like, walks away. He's like, ugh.
Yeah. There's a couple things I like. I like certain setups.
Yeah. And I finally have the arms. Perfect. The thing I'm looking at right now is I need to sneak some pieces through here, but I don't know. I don't know where this is going to land to where I can sneak this one through. Let's see here. Okay, I need more path on this side. Like that. Like that. And I require power, which I have none. That's a lie, I had 1. But 1 is as good as none when you need like 50, you know? Lovely. And power, 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 power. Hey, hey, power. It's now powered. Now I need... Yeah, I like it. Because then I'm going to sneak... I'm going to sneak this in like this. It'll be great. It's awesome. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's lovely. I now have copper production up here. Not a lot so far, but there will be quite a bit more soon. 20, bunch of these. Dope. Never do. There's a reason why we lose.
Didn't have enough steel coming through. Not steel, but not enough iron coming through. But now it looks like.
Oh man, now I need a lot of this. Good golly. Oh hey, we finally finished bullet damage. How about bullet shooting speed? I like that one. I've always been fond of that one. Ow, my foot. My foot.
Okay.
What's up?
I need you to show me where. Unless you have been repairing the walls, then I can go and figure out where it's at.
Oh no, I haven't repaired the walls.
Okay, then I'll find it and I'll set up my gun battery.
Sweet. Okay. And then I need a ton of these again. Gosh dang it.
This looks like a pretty good spot, so slightly
Now I'm actually going to split this here, because the amount of coal that is actually ever being used at any given point through here is actually not that high.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it this way. And I'm low on iron. Well, gotta fix that. But you never do. Sugar, there's a...
Take a look at this gun battery I've set up.
Yeah? How many guns you got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, that's a lot of guns. Why are you feeding them like that? Oh, so that you can keep them away from the wall.
Keeps them away from the wall. And honestly, it's not that bad of a. I'm not losing much efficiency here.
Yeah, it works. It works. No complaints from me. At least not yet. Oh my gosh.
It showed up just as soon as I started doing this.
Freaked me out. I'm like, we're getting trashed somewhere.
Yeah, it's alright. I've got bullets in all of these.
We've got bullets! Okay.
It'll be a while before they're able to actually get back in.
Uh-huh.
Got guys attacking up top.
Yeah, how many?
Don't know. Just says we're getting hit. It says 2 objects being damaged. I'll make a gun battery up there next.
Okay. Ah, shoot. Don't say it.
I almost didn't say anything, and then you said not to say anything. You almost got me to say it.
Just because. Just out of the anger and just because. It's just like,
No, just because I wasn't thinking about it until you said something.
ah, I see. I see, I see. Sweet. We now have 2 coppers available. Quite happily available, I might add. That's going to be a problem if I try to sneak additional ones through here. But ultimately, I'm only going to need 1 or 2 of these up here, and then the rest can go down there anyway. So that'll work. We'll make it work. Try to remember what the movie is. I just barely watched a movie, and it was... Oh, Great Expectations. Amazing movie.
You like your Charles Dickens?
I do. Between Charles Dickens and she did Pride and Prejudice and Emma, what's her name? Jane Austen. Yeah, Jane Austen. Between those 2, yeah, that's a good percentage of my authors. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Copper and gears. And then inserters, transport belts. Oh yeah, piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Cake is a lie.
How'd you know? It's probably because it was too tasty, huh? Because what?
I've played the game.
What game?
I know that the cake's a lie.
What game?
I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
What game?
Hope your Twitch stream goes down in audience.
Hey now. What is that from? Say what?
No,
Say it again. What? Say it again.
the cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. Well, it's not Court Jester.
No, it's a game.
Oh, it's a game?
It's a game.
Oh, I have no clue then.
Okay, next time it's on sale, I'm getting you a copy so I can drop you into vats of acid in the multiplayer.
Hey now.
You've never played Portal before.
What is it? Portal?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've never played Portal. I've watched people play Portal, but I myself have never played it.
That is a shame. You're missing out on a gem of a game.
Oh, I apologize.
Very witty dialogue and all that.
I hear
There is
the soundtrack is pretty fantastic too.
just sitting out here. Why is there a lab just sitting out here?
Leave it alone and walk away.
I've left it alone.
Don't judge my lab. Leave it alone. It's not going to be alone for long, all right? It's my favorite. You walk out here, what's this? I'm like, leave it alone. Just walk away. Just walk away.
I can think of this can be really rough for me, Trevor.
What?
And this one switched to armor-piercing rounds. And I'm just like, I don't have to go around the whole thing.
Well, you can technically, as long as you only flood one half of the thing with the rounds, it's not that bad. And then when you do go through and clean it all up, it's not that bad. Problem is, I need about 1,000,000 of these.
A million of what?
Oh, the science centers.
Well, I've got 35 blue things.
Oh, there's a power missing there. There we go. What blue things? What are you talking about?
The blue construction objects.
Oh, I know. I've got 31 of them I've stolen from you.
As long as they're serving their purpose.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Good golly, this is going to take a long time to build that many of those.
I think.
I am building science. Well, kind of. I'm building the labs right now. Because building the labs only takes a second to set up. Well, I mean, the labs take about 7,000 years to make. But, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go like that. And I'm actually going to stop you guys right at the pass. And I'm going to go 10 of them. Okay. I need a steel chest. Fantastic. And build... I need power. And I will smash it with a hammer. Sweet. We are now producing. I am so excited. Oh, golly. Yeah, as soon as I remove the gears from the equation, it's so much faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, just, the science centers take 10 gears apiece, so when I want to make 40 of them, that's a lot of gears.
Is there a way to zoom out on the mini-map?
Yeah, you scroll out.
Mini-map doesn't do that.
No. Like, when you go to the map, you can zoom in and out. But the mini-map, I don't think so.
We got a lot of stuff going on the right-hand side.
What are you talking about?
All the beastie places.
Oh, yeah. Those are going to be fun. Because I am not afraid of the darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, I'm doing math here. 40, or it'd be 5. I don't like it. Or it would be 8 of 4, but that would be, that'd be gross. Gross. Why would I even think of that? Ugh. It's like I hate myself or something.
That's what a lot of mathematicians think.
What? They start to calculate something and then go, no, stop it, stop it, stop it, don't do it, don't do it.
Oh gosh, this is why I hate myself.
I would love to be a mathematician. Kind of. Kind of.
I think of some of my professors, and it's like, brilliant people, but
Crazy. The amount of stress that they put on themselves for their labors.
I'm gonna put lights around my gun batteries just because it's easier to see them at night.
Mm-hmm. Ah, man. So many circuits, man. I'm going to be building a small circuit system here in a minute. How
Lights actually help at all?
as far as like the efficiency of our base, no. But as far as like in providing vision at night, yes.
I mean, do my turrets shoot things better if they attack at night if I have lights on?
As far as I know, no.
It looks nice.
Yeah. It is ultimately for our sight. That's it.
I am researching gun turret damage.
Okay. We don't have green science set up yet, but as soon as I do, I'll get that one going. What I was actually going to do is grab bullet shooting speed 2 because that one uses red science only.
Okay. I've got some. Did you already set it up? Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked it. That way we can at least have something running for a while. Gears. It's extremely dangerous. I love this song. It's fantastic.
Oh, there's still these burner mining drills feeding into each other over here.
Oh yeah, they've been sitting there for about ever.
They serve their purpose.
That they have.
Okay, the bullets have come all the way around, so all the current turrets have their stuff.
Good heck, this takes forever doing that.
I don't think we'll actually max it out, but I'm not going to let either of these build past the first slot.
What? What are you not letting him build past the first slot?
The chest that has the assembly machine 2, and
Oh.
the chest that has the turrets. There's no reason to let it build more than one stack.
Yeah, not really. We don't have smart enemies on anyway. That's a mod, and it makes the enemies like hunt down the weak points of your base and attack the weak points.
Yeah, right now, if they have an attack point, we just block it. Let's see, can we... Oh, okay.
I require power.
How are we doing on power?
Oh. Just fine. We're only using 6 megawatts right now, and we're producing like 10.
I remember the first time we played this, and we were thinking that we wanted to get to solar power as fast as possible, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, it does and it doesn't. It's important, but not like critical.
I wish I could lay more stone at once in this little 4x4 grid. I mean 2x2 grid.
Ugh. Hang on, my poor little brain is shutting down here. Let's try this again.
Shutting down poor brains is a really rough day.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, that one I can get rid of. Yeah, screw it. We're just going to go for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that was 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's as much as I should ever need of these.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Building red science. Should never need more than 12.
Okay.
At least not without mods. With mods, I would say more, but... It's like when I watch people and they make their mega factories or whatever in this game, and they have like 35 red science being produced at any given time, and I'm like, you realize that if you just set it at like 10 or 20 or 10 or 15 and just always have a research going, by the time you get to the more expensive ones, you blink and they're gone. Or by the time you get to the more expensive sciences, or by the time you like get all your science done, production done, you turn and look, and you're almost done with all your sciences anyway. You're like, you didn't need to spend all that extra time on it.
Yeah.
The other funny thing is, if you think about it, what percentage of your base, your entire base, is just to appease your science?
Good question. I don't really know.
It usually ends up being a lot. Like a very healthy percentage of your base is just to build science. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these guys are going over here. I need some splitters. I still don't have these guys here. Blammo.
Round our walkway.
I was going to say something mean, but I was too tired to. Erlo, I know this is like 11 years past your post, but what were you saying? What were you talking about when you said it? I don't know what that was for. I just looked. I saw it when you put it, and then it didn't click in my brain what it was for, and then just now I looked over and saw it again and went, "Oh yeah, what was that about?" Because I didn't know. Yeah, so playing Sniper Elite 4 makes me want to watch Hogan's Heroes so bad. Like, I get started in playing the campaign, and then I'm like, I gotta either watch Hogan's Heroes while I'm playing this, or stop and watch Hogan's Heroes.
I think season 2 when Hastings closed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You said don't say it, so I said it. Oh, okay. Okay. I was very confused, and I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what? Something about something.
Unless we see a trade.
18, 19. Oh, you want to talk about being mean? I'm watching Mythbusters, and it's just Adam being mean to Jamie. You know how he does like his little he'll stand off to the side and make like some shrewd comment about him, or like little like.
Not get along very well.
No, they didn't get along at all apparently, but no joke. Like he'd be sitting there and he'd be like. See, Jamie knows how to do this because of when he was counting money for the mob, or what? And he'll say stuff like that. The one that he did just barely was Jamie sitting there on a giant backhoe, and he's like hacking up all the stuff, and he's like, And he's like, now that you've learned how to properly bathe and take care of your wild Jamie, we're now going to show you about how to keep him happy. It's like, oh my gosh, you're so mean.
This corner,
Yeah, like that.
points are already covered, so I'm going to make sure we have at least some turrets on every wall facing.
Hey, bullet shooting speed is now taking off.
Okay.
Shoot, what am I out of? Copper. Good to know. No, copper. Good golly. Gotta be kidding me. Where's my gear making stoof? I may have taken that nap attack and woke up recently. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with having a nap attack. Oh, I only have that many running. I'm like, for how many I have here, that's not very fast. Well, it's because there's only 8 of them even running out of my 40. Because half of them are not built yet, and the other half are not connected yet.
Oh, my boy, look at that face. You're so handsome, you know that?
My cat just rolled over, and he's got that semi-glazed look in his eye, and he's just like, meh. And I'm like, that's my boy.
That all cats have.
Like when they're waking up, and they've got that like can't quite focus yet look. Yeah, that's the face he's making right now. Sweet. Ouch. Yeah, I was pretty furious today at work.
Yes.
We were, so yesterday we were so understaffed that I was not able to touch the load at all. And, Erlo, I just saw that. That's funny. And, I didn't get to touch the load at all yesterday, and there were like 2 people after I left that were able to work on the load, but apparently it was so busy that they didn't get to work on the load, so I came in this morning, and my load from yesterday was still sitting there. No one had touched it, and then the new load for today had shown up, and oddly enough, we were understaffed again, so I didn't have time to touch it again, and I'm just like, this is annoying. And then the manager came in and was like throwing a fit because the load hadn't gotten done. And I'm like, you realize we've been understaffed for like every single day the last 2 weeks, right? Like we've been short at least 1 to 2 people every single shift.
That's why retail sucks.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm going into massage therapy. I just warned my wife today. I'm like, I might not be working for them in the next, month or 2.
Yeah, I always think it's a good idea to have something lined up first, but it sounds like you're actually doing that, so.
Yeah, I've got school starting up in... The goal was to stick with it and for 2 months until school starts, because once school starts, then my VA benefits kick in. And so that'll, like, pay for everything anyway while I'm going to school, and I'll be going to school, so... The College of Massage Therapy up in Rexburg. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that. And I'm excited. I went and toured their campus. It's really nice, and I like it, so... I ended up sitting there for like a half an hour and talked to the owner of the whole campus. He's the businessman of it. And he and I just sat there and chit-chatted for like a half an hour. And we were like trying to get my stuff sorted out for my benefits as to like if it was going to pay for it or not. And I called the rehab guy, the Voc rehab dude, and I was talking to him. And he's like, and so I'm just sitting there talking to him for a minute, and I get done on the phone, and I turn and look at the guy who owns the school again, and he's like, I want you to come to my school. And I'm like, why? I'm like, well, what's up? And he's like, I was just listening to how you were talking to him and how like respectful you were and everything you said. And I was like, oh. And he's like, apparently he's pretty tired of dealing with very liberal college students that are like kind of snobby at him. They walk in and tell him exactly why they are the best and how it's gonna be, and he's just like, Come to find out, our millennial group, the millennial, what do you call them?
I can think of a lot of terrible things to say.
I was just saying the millennials right now, the current group of millennials come from and it's different. It's very different than what you and I are used to, where, like, the current group, it's like everyone gets a medal. You know what I mean? Even if you didn't win, you get a participation medal for, like, everything.
Been around for years. Nah, I think it has a lot more to do with being brought up by parents to teach us respect and not teach us that anything we do is okay because that's what we want to do.
Or because they don't want to deal with us.
I don't know. Maybe that is the case.
Well, it's a very different ideal, like, based on how you're raised. There's a lot of people that it's part of the reason why there was such a huge, like, debate and uproar about the whole, like, past election, where there were, like, riots in the streets and everything about it. And it was it was one of the things that I was looking at, and I was actually talking to one of the VA guys about it, and he's been in the politics side of the VA for like 25, 30 years, and he says I have never seen a more like entitled group come through than in the last like 5-10 years. And he's like it blows my mind because you didn't have like rioting in the streets over a president being elected. You know what I mean? Like, it was a big event, but ultimately whoever won, and everyone's like, okay, well, they won,
Right.
But the current last group was like, our group didn't win or did win, and then they like lost their minds over it. And it's like, no, don't, it's like that's not how you handle the situation. That's not appropriate.
I saw a post. I thought it was really funny, but it's not about any kind of political affiliation. It's about kind of how I feel about it. So put a thing that has a picture of some teenager crying.
Mm-hmm.
But we protested. I signed a petition. And a picture of an older lady. It's like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh, talking about how like they're like, I did everything that they said for me to do. How come I didn't get the result I wanted? It's like, well, it's because there's no guarantee. You show your support or you whatever, but it doesn't make it happen.
I still think the funniest thing about this entire Trump thing
Mm-hmm.
is the same group of people that were celebrating the use of executive power by Obama are dreading the use of executive power by Trump, and I think that's really funny.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if your viewpoints match the person who's using the power,
Alright, but my opinion on the thing is a lot more on if you didn't want the president using those powers when it's not your turn anymore, you probably shouldn't have given him those powers in the first place.
Right. Shouldn't have allowed for that kind of power to be put in.
Anyway.
Oh, the one political thing I will say, and this was funny because I was talking to this was the same guy who's really high up in the VA, and he's involved in all that stuff, and he says the funniest thing about the whole everyone freaking out about the what is it, the ban, the travel ban, is that, well, the thing that's so interesting about it is, from the legal standpoint, Trump is 100% okay to use that, to do that. He is completely following the law by making that decision. He's not making an executive order to override anything. He's literally saying, I want to shut this down until we can sort something out. Now, that's not what, the media is saying it is, but that's ultimately what it is. And he's not abusing any power of his office by doing that. That's totally within his right as the president to protect the peace or protect the people.
Right.
And ultimately, he said, there's X amount of countries that I don't trust their people coming in right now until we can, sort something out for this.
Right. Well, the other thing to point out about the whole thing, though, is that there are groups that have successfully used legal system to protest it, and I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like through the courts and everything.
yeah, like they did strike down the way that the original order was worded made it seem more anti-religious than any kind of political
Uh-huh.
maneuver, and so they repealed it on that, which is fine.
Right.
But Trump has apparently come out and said that they've reworded it. He's going to represent it later,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine.
Yeah.
I think there's lots of interesting things that are going on, but I think the problem in general for all of this is that there's not enough of us that care.
Like,
I think.
like to what respect? Like in one direction in particular, or just all together, or?
I mean, like, for the fact of the matter is, no matter who I vote for, or what they claim their political stance is, 90% of what happens in Congress doesn't actually affect me.
Like as a nation as a whole, there's effects from it, but on a personal level, you don't actually see it affecting your life, kind of a thing. Oh, okay.
Like for instance, illegal immigration.
Okay.
Now, I'm against crime, so I'm not gonna. But that's not the point. The point is that there's enough illegal immigrants that are here for work,
Right.
doing jobs that I don't do,
Right.
that it doesn't bother me.
Right.
I've got other reasons why I don't like illegal immigration. Mostly that we tack the word illegal on it and then try to make it sound okay. That bothers me. But
Right.
the fact that someone's here to better their lives does not bother me.
Right. And that's a healthy way for people to grow their lives, and that's what a lot of them are here for in the first place. They want to better their lives. Now, they may have, chosen a less than legal way of making it happen, but ultimately that is their end goal.
There's nothing wrong with people trying to be happy. I think that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have a problem with that. It's just interesting to me. It's all just very interesting to me.
This was actually something that came to me the other day while I was thinking about it at work. What I wish they would do is very simply say, we're going to allow the people that are here to be here, but like kind of like an effective immediately, everyone who is here illegally, give them like a social security, make them citizens. Everyone who is currently here right now are citizens. Blam. But pass another piece with it that says no one of any immigration point for the next or for their first 5 years is allowed to be on our welfare system, period. No matter who the country, no matter what their stance is or religion or ethnicity or anything. No, none of that matters. Have it literally be no one who has immigrated here can use our health care or our have that system for like 5 years, just so that people.
I don't think that works either.
No?
Think of it like this. I think Ben Stein put it the best. But, do you know who that is?
No, not a clue, but go ahead and quote it.
Okay. Ben Stein is probably best well known as the Clear Eyes guy or as the teacher in Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh, okay.
Bueller.
All right.
His name is Ben Stein, but Ben Stein is also an economist. That's what he went to school for.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things he said is it doesn't work if you have a country that makes people. Let's see, how did it go? Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to get this wrong.
Mm-hmm. Ultimately, I think another thing in general
Here
that.
it is.
Okay, go for it.
Ben Stein government wants every citizen to prove they are insured, but people don't have to prove they are citizens. We have some really nice welfare in place in the United States.
Like to take care of people and.
Yeah, and I think we have the money to do it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem is that we tax our citizens. We tax our citizens.
Right.
But we don't prove anyone that we take care of. There's no proof that they are citizens, and it's illegal to ask them if they are. So that's really the problem I have is that we have some really good things, and I don't mind developing welfare or allowing people that pay into the welfare to use the welfare.
Right.
The problem is we can't. We have laws in place right now that make it illegal to find out if they actually are eligible
for it in the first place, and that's a problem. I see.
Right. And so I think we have some good things going on for people. I don't.
Trying to figure out how to put this in here.
Consider. There are enough good people out there. I don't think we need to consider about who's better or who's been a citizen longer. And once you're a citizen, you're a citizen. Once
Okay.
you're paying taxes, you're paying taxes.
Right.
I don't know if I really agree with the insurance thing, but I think that
Trying to figure out
socialism
how.
has been a dirty word in politics, but the fact of the matter is we've been practicing socialism too. That's what.
Like different aspects of it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I think socialism isn't quite the dirty word that people want to believe it is.
Because there's different aspects to it that are currently being practiced.
Yeah, and so there's another one of those things where it's like, well, what's the actual effect? Who is being hurt? Who is not being hurt? Is anyone really being hurt? And it's just an interesting question to ask, I believe. Nothing. I think that we need to protect our borders, but one of the problems is I don't really feel confident we really know who we need to protect our borders from. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Because I read the news, and it seems like other countries, most of their terrorists are homegrown people that have just had enough or have felt like they identify more with these terrorist groups than their own government. Which, in some ways, I'm afraid that we're going to run into a bit here as well, because there's
That we might have those kind of issues in the future.
and we kind of have them now. Not necessarily terrorism as I feel like it should be defined, so much as
Angry people that are
angry
sympathize
these-
or like closer to other people than us.
Yeah, like they had these big old Trump protests. Sure, protest the guy. I don't really care for him myself. But they had all these Trump protests, and among all the peaceful people were anarchist groups that their only goal was to cause destruction and chaos, which makes the people that are really there for their beliefs, look pretty bad.
Because you have this underlying group that's causing additional mayhem, which is not with the intended purpose
Right.
for having it in the first place.
That's my thoughts on all of this, is that I think, and I would like to believe, granted sometimes it's really hard,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to believe that we have a political system where at the end of the day, people are really not mean people.
Right.
I think some people are a little bit more self-interested than others, but that's just people. I don't think there's much we can do about that.
Right. Because those are lifestyle choices at that point, and so we can't really fix that, or you can't fix a character flaw when it's something that they're practicing and they believe.
Right. And people believe all sorts of crazy stuff.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm pretty sure that to some people I sound pretty nuts too. But
Oh, yeah.
I do like to feel that I do my best to make sure I at least understand, if not necessarily agree.
Right. Well, it's something that developed a while ago was when a horrible event would happen and take place in, either the United States or another country, and some major like negative or damaging thing would happen, whether it was a terrorist attack or like a homicide or something like that. Instead of looking at that person and going, that is a horrible person right there, that is a horrible person, instead I would look at it and go, what was it in that person's life that drove them to think that that was the appropriate cause of action, or that was the appropriate action to take based on what they were worried about or concerned about. You know what I mean? And it's like, and it's because, like, for example, and this freaks a lot of people out, with Hitler, did he believe he was doing anything wrong, or did he believe he was doing things right based off of what his circumstances were? You know what I mean? Now, mind you, his circumstances and what he chose ultimately hurt millions of people, and wrecked in the entire European nations and all of that. There was huge how do you say that? Repercussions for his actions. But like, what was his thought process through that? And that's really what makes me ponder when I see a major event happen, is what was their life situations that drove them to that point, to where that's what they chose to do,
Well, it's like, it's really interesting. If you want to see something that I found interesting, taking a look at the kind of things that actually led to the events in Afghanistan.
Are you talking about like just the unrest, or with like
what America did?
Are you talking about like the first war with Bush Senior?
No, there's a lot more going on. Like, I did some research on it for one of the classes.
Mm-hmm.
It actually started almost before World War One.
So like way long ago. The events
a lot
that
of events that led up to our current wars. You can even argue that a lot of the effects we're seeing in our current wars
Mhm.
are still kind of echoes of World War II, because there's a lot of stuff that happened in World War II that still affects a lot of these countries, mostly because of stuff like it was very common for the more powerful countries to practice imperialism.
Mhm.
Imperialism is the idea of getting a bunch of smaller countries to work under you, provide you with raw resources so you can produce manufactured goods.
Okay. All right.
The problem with that, though, is that ultimately the smaller countries were definitely taken advantage of.
Okay. And so they use those business opportunities to take advantage of the countries rather than build an actual, like, true blue relationship to better both countries.
Right. And then we have proxy wars, or what they were called. It's the idea that Russia and America during the Cold War recognized that it was a really bad idea for them to fight each other. But that didn't stop them from supplying arms and resources that were kind of fighting for them.
So, like, still maintaining their interests, even though they kind of neutrally agreed that it was beneficial to not openly attack each other.
Well, it's more like the best example is Al Qaeda. Al
Okay.
Qaeda is right? They're Afghanistan.
Okay.
The interesting thing about Al Qaeda is they are CIA trained. They were trained by the CIA to fight against an invading Russian fort.
Oh, okay. So we supplied them with the training to defend themselves against Russia during their struggle.
We just didn't want Russia having the ability to spread communism in Afghanistan.
Okay.
We didn't really care. I don't think we really cared, other than that we felt that communism was bad for everyone.
And that was something we didn't want to be seen extra of.
Right. And so the fact of the matter is I'm not sure how much America really cared about these countries as much as
We were protecting interests and stuff.
we're protecting our own personal interests. And so you see stuff like that. We trained Al Qaeda because we felt that it would be in our best interest to prevent Russia from having additional power and resources that came from that area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll tell you that I still think that politically speaking, we have the weirdest relationship with Russia.
We do. Something
It's pretty funny.
something that I noticed though that made me giggle a little bit, and to a certain extent I think it's a good thing. At a certain point in this last couple months, and a lot of people don't know this, Trump sent a Christmas card to Putin.
Uh-huh.
And he called him up and he said, "Did you get my card?" And he said, "Yeah, I got your card." And he was kind of like, "Yeah, well, what of it?" And he's like, "Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas." And Putin's like, "Okay." Like, America's never wished, me a happy or a Merry Christmas. He was like confused when it happened. He didn't know what to think of it. And it just kind of, to a certain extent, it makes me happy that he's at least trying to get along with him. You know what I mean? Whether he's trying to get buddy for political reasons, who cares? But the fact that he's not immediately taken an open, I hate you and I don't trust you stance, that he's taking more of a I'm willing to talk, I'm willing to be friends kind of a stance. Because in order for countries to grow and not ultimately, slit each other's throats, you have to choose to get along. And if you never take the time to ever try to get along, then you never will get along,
I understand what you're saying. One of the problems that
Oh.
we're seeing right now, though,
Uh-huh.
is the problem we're having
Oh, shoot.
with Donald Trump
Mm-hmm.
is that ultimately there's no way to prove that he's actually separating his business concerns from the presidency.
So like
Because
the
he won't-
so like the decisions he's making might be supporting his personal interests as a businessman, kind of a thing.
Right. Now, personally, I'm not sure why that's such, I understand that being unscrupulous is a terrible thing and all.
Uh-huh.
The fact of the matter is that we just voted a businessman into office.
Right.
I'm not so sure that we have a lot of room to be upset when he does business-like things.
Right.
It's just part of the whole thing.
Ultimately, I'm kind of curious to see what kind of growth there is because he is a businessman. I'm curious to see if there are tax breaks, if there are companies that start growing locally versus foreign-based, because we've lost thousands and upon thousands of jobs over the last 15, 20 years as the economy's done its thing, and the politics have done their thing, and it would be curious to see if there are jobs that return to our home soil versus ones that left because it was too expensive or not profitable anymore to keep them here. And that'd be really cool to see what kind of growth we do or don't end up having come out from that. How come this one's not connecting? There we go. That was weird. I had a power pole, and for some reason it was within range of all these other power poles, but wasn't connected. Same with this one. What on earth?
I wonder about that kind of thing sometimes too myself.
Which part?
What kind of effects we're going to see? Because one of the problems that you have in something like this, and this is something we've probably seen a little bit of with just starting the new administration.
Mm-hmm.
One of the problems that we're going to be seeing is that there's going to be some change. We're going to see some improvement in the economy. Is it okay to be doing this, chatting about politics on your Twitch stream?
I don't have any problem with it. Well, here's the thing. I believe that we're taking it from a very informed and caring standpoint, and that we're not hating. You know what I mean? We're not talking politics to put anyone down. We're talking politics to look around at how the different pieces are coming together, and I don't believe we're doing it in a negative way that will offend or hurt anyone.
Okay. So one of the things that interests me is there's the concept that you need to be aware of that certain mm, political changes don't actually begin to affect things until after, sometimes much after, the decision's been made. So stuff like um, the economy. Trump came out on the news the other day saying, since he's been in office, the economy has improved. This is probably true. The problem is that we can't prove it's improved because of Trump, or if it's improved because of
Other, or whatever.
or other political or world events. Like I read the news, even everyone all over the world is having some kind of.
Oh, we're getting hit somewhere new. We're getting hit right up here next to me.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my turrets. You gonna be okay covering that?
Oh yeah, I got it. It's already just about done. That was a lot. Holy cow, that was a lot of enemies.
Okay, I'm coming up with turrets.
Erlo says she finds it interesting but can't hear you very well.
Is that better? Do I need to turn up my sound?
I think you're good right there. Yeah, that should be good. I can definitely hear you better from there.
How's that?
I don't know. She'll tell me in a minute. Yeah, Erlo is from Canada. Come to find out, I have a lot of followers that are from Canada.
Canada's a good place. I knew some guys from Canada.
All them, what was it? The Guthries? All the Guthries?
Were they actually from Canada? No, their mom was from Canada.
Mm-hmm. Their dad was from here, and their mom was from Canada.
No, like my mission had we had like 4 missionaries in my mission that were from Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, they hit right along here. So if I
He's still very quiet? I don't necessarily know how to increase that from here.
give me a sec.
Because I don't know how to have your sound increase without it being...
How's that? We're chatting through.
Yeah,
I
we're...
wonder if it has something to do with chatting through Discord.
It's probably Discord that's struggling with us trying to talk like that. I'm also talking very loudly directly into the mic, which may or may not.
So are you streaming through Steam?
Nope. I am streaming through OBS.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter then, as long as the audio's coming in. Maybe I'm just being really quiet. Who knows?
I don't know.
Let's see. Output volume. How's that? Better?
I have no idea. She'll let us know here in a minute if it is. Otherwise, worse comes to worse. If not, we'll make it work anyway,
Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, I missed one blue arm in. And this is something that it blows people's minds because you don't see it. But you don't see it very often. But I was in the military, and when I was in the military, something that I saw a lot was...
I just produced 10K electronic circuits.
Oh, cool. Wait, for me producing circuits? Or that was your total amount. You've now reached 10K.
I think I've produced a lot of circuits too, but they get fed right back into other things.
That's true. Something that I've seen from being in the military is where I was in California. We had people from literally every walk of life. We had people from every race, every religion, every part of the United States. People that were we even had some guys that they were born and raised in other countries, immigrated to America, and then joined the military to protect America because they were so, they felt so inclined to do. And something that I found was when put into a situation where you have to choose, it is absolutely possible for everyone to get along. But everyone has to choose to.
I think that's an agreeable thing to say.
And
Think that's enough turrets for that wall?
yeah, that should be
Further?
that should be great. Well, the hit actually hit a little bit lower.
Okay.
It was right here where it hit.
I can do that.
But yeah, ultimately, I don't think any country ever truly sees peace without caring enough to try. Now, whether or not it's effective or not, that's ultimately dependent on the other countries involved. But if you never try, you'll never see it,
Yeah, I understand. I also kind of feel that one of the problems with the media, and this just, I think, is the nature of all media, is that they're more likely to show the more extreme sides of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the problems with that is, honestly, that's what Trump thrives on.
Oh, are you talking about how how he loves getting rises out of people?
The reason people know him so well, and I will argue that getting that FaceTime is what lets him have as much power as he has,
Mm-hmm.
is because he makes people upset.
Because he thrives off of the energy that other people respond with.
Yeah. The fact that I do not think he would have been as successful
If he wasn't such a rabble rouser.
if he wasn't such a rabble rouser. I really think that.
Oh, something to note: a bunch of your buildings here are still in the silver. They're not upgraded to blue yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was gonna do something right here, and I just forgot what I was doing. What was I grabbing?
You're probably losing your mind.
Not far from the truth on that one. What did I need? Because I was working on something. I was losing my mind. You are correct. But what was I doing? What was I doing? I totally forgot I ran down here to grab something. I forgot what it was. We are right on the verge of creating our green science. Our red science has been going quite well for a while. Green science is right on the verge of being done. Something I have noticed, though, as far as like streaming goes, is that people enjoy a comfortable stream. They want to be able to feel welcome. They want to be able to feel safe. They don't want to. They don't want to.
Comfortably talk about anything.
Right. Oh, we're getting hit in the top left.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. You got it. Yeah, it hit right on that corner.
Turrets up there.
Okay.
Let's see. There was something I came down here to grab. It's more walk pieces. Wow, we got a lot of transport belts.
Oh, that's what I needed. I needed more transport belts. That's what it was.
There are lots of transport belts.
All right. Well, I'm gonna come grab some. And that's something interesting and I'm not afraid to say this. When Passoff first came to my stream, he was a rabble rouser. His entire thing was he was trying to get as many timeouts and permabans as he could from streamers. That was just what he did for fun. He thought it was funny. And he came to my stream, and I befriended him.
There is an internet existence called a troll. That's really what they are.
Uh-huh. And when he came in, he came in basically as a troll, like you're talking about. But I befriended him, and ultimately he's become like a really good friend of mine, And he's always welcome on my stream, and I'm always happy to see him when he gets on, and he makes some silly jokes. But it's like, he came in as a rabble rouser, and now he's one of my favorite people to come in.
I was really enjoying the orc. He was making my day.
Sir Smork?
Sir Smork, yeah. He really was making my day.
Oh yeah, he's a blast. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. That way we can build some pieces here. And ultimately, for me to enjoy streaming, I either need to be talking to someone like how I'm talking to you, James, or I need to have a lot of people in my chat, like talking. Though that is how I ultimately enjoy streaming, is to have that contact. I'm not one of the people that will just sit there and play a game for the sake of playing a game and ignore their chat or whatever. I can't stand that. It drives me crazy.
I wonder if it'd be better to move it up here first.
I really enjoy the contact. That's part of it. It's so much fun.
Okay. Let's see. I started doing this because I wanted to try it your way. And I'm liking the way it's set up, but I just realized that all this
What?
coal that
What are you trying to set up?
metal processing that you've got going on.
Oh, how I have all the metals or the iron set up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with this setup.
Let's see.
I find it very fascinating how you split it off and then turn around and split it back in. That's fun.
Well, I was thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I gotta
Are you setting up more iron? Is that what you're doing up there in the top?
Yeah, I need a more solid flow of it because I use it too fast.
Uh-huh. Especially if you're trying to grow that area of the base. Okay, I have circuits produced up top. I've got my belts produced here. I have metal and gears here that I need to feed up. You know another streamer that has befriended that guy? I really like him. I think he's a great guy.
Most of them can be really good. You just gotta get past how irritating it is when they first start. That's all.
when they first start kicking your door in.
Yeah. All right, that corner now has a good another handful of turrets.
The only thing that really like drives me crazy that like gets a rise out of me from my followers or when say what?
Green coming in now. Do we have green coming in now?
Not quite.
Not quite.
That's what I'm working on right now. The one thing that does get a rise out of me is when people either jump in and try to like micromanage my game and tell me exactly why I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Tell me exactly why I'm wrong and why I'm a horrible person and I'm horrible at gaming and my life is miserable and I'm just like, what are you doing? Get out of my stream. I don't need that negativity. Or when people
I'll always be glad to tell you you're wrong. Trent.
Oh, I know. That's why I love you. But yeah, it's and then the other people are the people that the backseaters, yeah, and then the other ones are the ones that they come into your stream to tell everyone that they are better at the game that you're playing than you are. And it's like maybe not, but who cares? That's not the point. If it was all about just the best were the streamers, then only the best would stream and no one else would stream, you know what I mean? But that's not how this place rolls. Everybody finds the environments that they like and the people they like and the people they connect with, and that's where you are, you know?
Makes me think of Ari. Alex, my little brother's wife. She started streaming. She was gonna try and do a complete Mass Effect playthrough
Mm-hmm.
before Andromeda came out.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, and 3.
Oh, my neck just broke on me. Yeah, continue.
I don't know how far she's gotten so far. I should probably, if she uses Twitch, I should probably add her if I'm gonna have anyone on Twitch.
Right. Probably one of the first ones you should have on your...
Let's see if we do this.
And something that I've found that has really affected my channel and the way I stream is there's different kinds of followers. There's people that lurk and they're there but they never say anything. Pardon me. And then there's ones that they I don't know why I'm building those in my inventory. I feel like crazy because I'm doing that. There's ones that they only follow specific games, so like they'll only watch me play Factorio, but they won't watch me play RimWorld or Mass Effect or Borderlands. They'll only watch me play this game. And then there's ones that no matter what I do, they follow me. Like, a good example, Lost. Lost is a great example of that. Urlo, War. Those are all people that no matter what I'm playing, they show up.
Come in and see how the turns do. Yep, didn't even come close. I'm happy.
Sweet.
Side note.
What's up?
I do have a complete ring of ammo around our entire base.
I saw that. I saw it's completely full as well.
So that mostly I'm just playing around, trying to figure out bringing in resources, see how this works.
Mm-hmm. Support followers. Oh yeah, I love support followers. Those are the best.
So I do want to kind of. I don't stream anything, but I do want to plug in that I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn on my PS4.
What do you think of that?
It's a stellar game.
Is it?
So pleased, yes.
I felt that way about Sniper Elite 4.
Well, Well, the only game I'm getting this month is I'm getting Mass Effect Andromeda because we're gonna be playing that as a group, is my understanding. You know, I keep coming back here for more track pieces. That's what I don't want all. I just need like 3.
How many? What do I need? These need one of each. And I've got those pieces there. Okay, so we're just gonna flip this over here. We're gonna go to the right. Actually, here, hang on. I've already got iron up here. Let's just stick with the iron that's already up here. I don't need to bring one extra string up here for nothing. But I'll leave it to there because I might end up using it for something later. But for now, that's what I want. But yeah, I love the followers that they're just excited to see what I'm up to next. They're like, "Oh, you're playing this game now," and "Oh, you're playing that game now," and I'm like, "Yeah."
You need to play something terrible like Dwarf Fortress and see how many people you can get to actually watch you play that. Yeah. Well, never mind. You're getting people to watch you play RimWorld. It's not that much different.
I get people to watch me play lots of stuff. I play Terraria. I play Factorio. I play RimWorld. RimWorld's another one like that for sure. And I have a lot of people watching me play RimWorld. RimWorld's probably one of my biggest followings.
Yeah.
I gotta do this.
Looks interesting. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna end up with it. I want to get Clockwork Empires first.
Love Terraria. I love Terraria except for lately they've had the throttling issues, and I've not been able to get over the throttling issues.
Well, one of the interesting things about Terraria is the fact they actually picked back up development for it because they had said they were done.
RimWorld is a soap opera. Oh yeah, if you write down everything that happens from start to finish of one playthrough, it's just like makes you sick.
Well, Dwarf Fortress, one of the things that makes it interesting to me is one of the features of Dwarf Fortress.
This isn't gonna work.
Is that occasionally one of the dwarfs will come under a strange or special or murderous mood. And what they'll do is they'll hold themselves up into a workshop. The first thing they do is they go out and grab whatever resource they want. Then they take that resource, hold themselves up in a workshop, and won't come out until they have perfected their
like their weapon or whatever.
Whatever they crafted, like sometimes it's an idol, sometimes it's a bowl, a decoration item, sometimes it's just something to sell to a merchant. But one of the times I was playing the game, I had a dwarf come under a strange mood. He walks up to another dwarf and killed it. Dragged the corpse off to the workshop.
And dragged the corpse off to the workshop?
And when he was done, he had made a bone goblet. It was worth a lot of gold. It's disturbing.
It was worth a lot of gold. Gotta throw that comment in. It was worth quite a bit.
Put a lot into the work there.
Oh yeah, apparently so.
You'd say he puts at least someone else's soul into it.
Oh gosh.
So anyway, stuff like that's really fun. And I assume you don't necessarily get stuff like that in RimWorld, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh sure you do. Oh sure you do. All kinds of.
Do they kill each other?
Oh absolutely.
Fantastic.
You will have people. Who exactly am I talking to? This is James. He and I have known each other for probably 7-8 years now, and yeah, we carpooled together to college. We hung out and played video games. We played Magic the Gathering. We played Dungeons and Dragons for a little bit. But yeah, we've known each other for. It is really hard to play that. But yeah, we've been friends for a really long time. And he Twitch name? He is Operative Q. Yeah, he's Operative Q.
I have signed up for a Twitch account within the last 3 days?
3 days, yeah.
Maybe I'll play around with it some more, but right now
You at least have to get on and play with me. Yeah, you have to at least get on and play with me. He Operative Q is the one I was playing. I've been playing Sniper Elite with. That's Operative Q. He's been playing Sniper Elite with me. For anyone that's been watching recently, that's the game you would have seen him in.
Gotta pick out
Oh, you need text? Operative Q. Do you have an E in your name? Do you have an E on the end of operative?
Yes, I think it actually let me put the whole thing in.
Yeah, I think it's that. Whoop.
I'll hop into the channel real quick. It just really confuses me when I'm chatting with you and I have the stream going.
Yeah, I understand that. If I throw that there, will this be smart enough? Yes, it will. It'll be smart enough to grab it out. Perfect, just like that. And now, James, we officially have green science. The first green science is running off the pipe.
So let's see. I can see the chat room. You're in all chat. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I've got one or two people I need to put as moderators. I had a couple close friends be like, "Hey, do you want me to moderate for you?" And I'm like, "Sure." War specifically. Erlo's like, "No followers." Well, Erlo, Operative Q, he literally created his account like 3 days ago. And ultimately he did it, so... Ultimately, didn't you do it so you could, like, talk to me the one day or something?
I wanted to see what you were up to, and
Oh, yeah.
I realized that I could watch Bob Ross on your channel. That's really what...
That's really what got you, is you're like, ooh, Bob Ross. Oh,
This happy trees.
there's no mistakes, only happy accidents. I love Bob Ross. He got me through some very depressing times. Especially since you left, James. You punk.
Well, I'll tell you what.
The real problem is you're getting married soon, and then I'm never going to see you.
That just displayed 400. What the heck does 400 mean?
What?
I'm telling it to verify my email so I can participate in the chat room. And it's throwing a fit.
No comment on Bob Ross? Oh, don't hate. Don't hate. Don't.
There's no hate.
No, Miss Erlo is like, no comment on Bob Ross, and I'm like, no. Now, see, the first time I didn't know who Bob Ross was. The first time I heard about Bob Ross was Sky Does Minecraft. He made a comment about Bob Ross and the trees, and everybody laughed, and I went, who the heck is Bob Ross? And then one day I was watching Brown Man, Ray Narvaez Jr., Brown Man, a.k.a. used to be Achievement Hunter, him, and he would auto-host Bob Ross. And so when I would be streaming, I would, like, when I'd play a game and I'd watch Ray, and then when Ray would get off, he would always host Bob Ross. And then I like did a little bit of research in it, and I started watching some of his stuff, and oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
I think the guy...
I'm going to start steel processing. He stole Bill Alexander's talking while painting. Well, just saying, between that fro and his happy accident trees, he changed the way people look at painting. He really did. Bill started the happy little tree thing. Well, apparently he didn't work hard enough to make it famous, because he definitely did.
I think Bill Alexander was on the channel too, because he's kind of a skinnier guy.
The fro is a perm. Nothing wrong with a guy having a perm. Come on, don't be hating.
You know, I saw someone make a mod for Fallout 4. Everyone
Had a fro.
looked like Bob Ross. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone.
Like you'd have a little child walk up to you, and it looks like Bob Ross, and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, pretty much. It is a little terrifying to see the pictures, but
All right, let's see here. What are we doing now that we've got? Oh, I'm working on steel processing. That's what I want. I want steel processing. Which reminds me.
no, I've been doing all this work over here to set up more iron creation, and I have no idea why.
You said you were using a lot of resources and you needed more.
Right, but with my turrets all built,
You're kind of caught up now, huh?
I'm
Well, what if you start on like oil or something?
guess I could do that.
Especially because I don't want to do oil.
I can do oil, I suppose. Do I need steel for oil stuff, though?
Say what?
Am I gonna need steel for oil stuff, though?
A little bit, but I have steel.
Well, that's okay. I've got all this stuff I'm putting together right now. I'm pretty sure I can make.
My steel is just sitting there.
I know. I've already come by to make so I can make heavy armor.
No. Good old heavy armor.
Let's see. Do I get to pick the research this time? What is there?
You're a fan of Bill? I can tell. Or Lo, I can definitely tell that.
I guess I can start the oil processing, or should I do more turret damage?
Probably both. Because ultimately, the sooner we can get the oil going, the sooner we can start lasers.
Okay, so I guess then I'll switch to oil. There you go. That means I'll have to somehow rig up my laser fields.
What do you mean rig up your laser fields?
Well, I guess rig isn't the right word.
Oh dear, I just realized something. Our power is very greatly suffering.
I see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14. Well, did a certain someone decide to steal half of the coal that was going to the stuff? Yes. Oddly enough.
Well, but that coal wasn't actually going to the stuff.
Are you talking about the fact that all of your stuff down here that's powered is using the split off of what was going up to there? I'm hating just a little bit.
No, that's okay. You can say whatever you really darn well please. But why did it suddenly slow down?
Well, the secret is if you ever get to the point where you're slowly over. He needs to stick his mic in his mouth close when his vocal cords so I can hear him. Erlo's getting violent about you not being able to hear you. But yeah.
Probably you more than me. Give me a second.
Oh man. Trying to dislocate my hip. It's all good. I have oats and honey. I'm going to eat some of these. These Nature Valley oats and honey. If you haven't had, you haven't lived. Easily like the most sweet and delicious granola bars you've ever had in your life. Oh, War, are you in here right now? Are you in the chat, War?
Yeah, I think it's all on.
Oh,
your side.
War's not in. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. War is not in chat right now. It doesn't look like. I was gonna tell him. It's actually really, really easy to go through the VA in Idaho. We have some amazing representatives for the VA. Because he's talking about how he's right up to his ear, or he's. What did you do?
Nothing. I just felt like screaming in the mic to see if that helped.
Well, you scared me. I was like, yeah, right there.
I can make it louder next time too if I need to. I am cranking this all the way up.
He's going for frickin' broke, man.
Can you hear that?
Probably not.
Probably not. I think it's all on your side of things, honestly.
My favorite is when you randomly cut out. You're all ranting and raving. You're like, but
It's so loud on my side of things that when you talk, it activates my mic.
hang on. Woo!
Terrible person.
You're not far from the truth. Hey, oil processing is finished. I'm going to work on solar. One channel got really loud. They got to follow. What? What? What channel got to follow?
I don't know.
People don't follow me. I'm weird. That's a joke.
The trick is that
That's a joke. I had.
hang out with you, so that way if I wanted followers, I could get them. I
Hmm.
could start playing weird games that I play, like try to see how long I could live in Dark Souls without dying. I'm really surprised you can't hear me though. I wonder if I can try doing something different with my headset.
Well, I don't think it's that as much as just the way OBS is not picking up Discord.
Did it work better on Steam, you think?
I don't know.
Back to Steam.
Well, I couldn't get Steam to pick up my mic.
Here, I can give you a call real quick.
All right, let's give it a try. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
Can't hear you.
Like I said.
Can you do it quick?
Wow, that was cool.
Yeah, it's gonna echo a bit for a second here.
How do I mute you?
There's a mute button. There, I muted my.
Maybe?
How's that?
Well, kinda, yeah.
Okay. Over on the Steam panel, it has a.
Let's see if we can figure this out here real fast.
There's a speaker symbol on the call. Do you see it?
Right.
If you click on that, it should open up the Steam settings.
Right. But it's not giving me the option to pick the one I need.
Try clicking on detect audio devices or change device.
Well, change device is not lit up, and then detect audio devices only brings up one thing. That's the problem.
What do you see on one thing?
Well, it's technically correct. It's the microphone to USB PNP sound device, which is correct, technically.
I wonder if I talk to you on Steam, but listen to you on Discord. We'll get the duct tape version of this running.
Well, it means I gotta mute your sound.
I muted myself on Discord.
I don't know. Let's give it a try. All right, let's give that a try then. Fine.
We will make this work.
Can you still?
Now I can hear myself on yours.
What on my mic? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can hear it coming through the mic. So I hope that's better.
I don't know. Well, he's echoing. Well, no duh, he's echoing low. We're running two different voice chats at the same time.
Is it echoing now?
No. A minute ago, my chat is between my
It's about 30 seconds or so.
between me stuttering, it's as good as an extra echo. I have an easy fix for this real quick. James decided to mess everything up, so now I gotta fix it.
I messed everything up.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I'm fixing it.
I'm pretty sure that once you restart Steam, it'll work.
That might have been it.
Just installed the mic.
Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought of that.
Such is the bizarre nature of electronics.
There we go. Let's give that a try. It's still the same level? It's no different, James.
Yeah, I know it's your computer because I can hear it just fine.
I fixed it.
But
Oh, right. I fixed the power problem
Yeah. What was our problem?
because someone was taking half of the let's see here, half and then half again. Someone was taking 75% of the coal away from the boilers.
Man, what a jerk.
I know. So I decided to reroute it back in off of mine, which was the other ones. I set up the original coal to go straight to the boilers, and then you stole off of it twice, reducing it down to 25% of what was being produced, which oddly enough, eventually when our power demand hit its highest, was not enough, to the point where it slowed down and stopped. But now I've fed it back in, and as of right now, our power should be maxing out again. By the way, it's going to be really hard for me to dump more boilers down with your stuff right there.
Like right where I'm putting it together up here. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I picked this spot because it was nice and open, so I could keep increasing the size of our boilers to keep up power-wise. But I'm going to start working towards solar. So hopefully, once I get our solar going, we should be able to start reverting to that instead. There's my boilers. And I need pipe, 5 pipe. Very good. I'm out of iron. I'm out of the good stuff. So how are we doing power-wise? We're now almost at, are you ready for this? We're almost at a half of the amount of power we need.
I see.
I need iron though, so I'm going to go loot the iron. Fantastic. And I need one of those. That's what it is. I'm all staring at my screen. I'm so tired. I'm staring at my screen. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Well, to be fair, I did have work in the morning, so I should probably go to bed.
It's true.
Alright, save the game.
Something about being a responsible adult.
That's what you want me to call the save?
Sure, go for it.
We are
Responsible adults.
adulting. Hopefully when we get on tomorrow. Alright, I've saved the game, we're quitting.
All right, hang on. Oh.
It's already too late, I saved the game.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm betting when you restart Steam it might fix some of the audio issues.
It's true, since I plugged it in before I had it fixed up, so. Well, now I gotta toggle and turn on all my mods so I can get back in here. So I can get back into mine. Ow, my pinky's falling off. Ah. And this is fun because my other one is the one where I currently have no oil.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have a walloping 2 patches of oil. Like 2 individual things of oil, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at Twitch some more.
It's a fun thing. I've really enjoyed it.
Like, I don't know actually what I'm seeing here, so.
You became a responsible adult at 19. I'm not a responsible adult, and I'm 25.
Gosh, I'm still not even getting anywhere near it.
Oh, James.
30 this year.
James, I don't think you'll ever be a responsible adult. Yeah, James is almost 30, and he'll never be a responsible adult.
That's why I'm getting married, so that way I have an excuse to try.
Oh, man. Well, to be fair, being responsible sucks. Migrant content removed, entity, electric steel. What? No. Shouldn't have removed anything. Gosh dang it. One of my mods didn't. One of my mods. There we go. That one. Kind of an important one. Toggle. Okay. Let's try that again. Had your daughter at 20. Well, having kids kind of forces you to at least try to be responsible. Whether or not you succeed or not is that's up for debate, but you gotta at least pretend every once in a while. Oh man, I'm tired.
So this makes me kind of think of an idea we had in high school, where what we would do is we would make a game called Sim Assassin. That what it did is it hijacked the Sims games. You could kill off people's Sims. You know, I'm really lost just looking at this.
What are you looking at?
I'm just kind of looking at the Twitch website.
Oh.
Do you have to pay to stream?
No. But there's little like perks and like emojis and stuff that you can get if you do.
Video manager.
You also get a lot more like technical support if you do pay. But it's not much. It's like $10 a month. It's not like gonna break the bank or anything. And depending on what kind of a community you draw in, you can get donations, you can get like job offers, you can get all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. So the goal is I need to start oil, but I don't have any oil. Thus the deep oil drills that I'm currently sitting on over here. Something I could do is I could shut off my power so that at night my power shut off. And because the power shut off at night, my base would shut down. And then I would actually produce no pollution at night, because nothing would be running in the entire base. Oh yeah, I was doing these. This is what I was doing earlier. So this is red, this will be blue, yellow, red, and then this will be blue. And then I was going to like turn the corner for the other two pieces. So this one's going to be the blue one, which I don't remember what the blue one needs. The blue one does what? Yeah. Underground belts, gears, of course. Okay, so I require gears, but I'm going to do a red as well. A red splitter. Question, does... Yep, it absolutely does. Alright, never mind. Well, in that case... I don't remember. Does that one need any? Okay, the first one does. The next one doesn't. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll...
This is Twitch.
What? What? What?
I'm kind of trying to set up, because I've got this NVIDIA tool that they gave me that's supposed to be...
Stream friendly? Uh-huh.
I wanted to take a peek at it and see how it actually interacted.
Oh, shoot. This one needs circuits in those two. What? Oh. Circuits, plates, belts. Plates, belts. Okay, so this one doesn't require gears. Okay, so this one's going to go up. Like that. Now, is this as far as it goes? Yes, this is as far as I need it. Yeah, I believe you. I've seen my fair share of that. I believe you. Circuits, gear, splitters. Okay. Big power pole because I'm special. I guess. What the heck? Why not? I'm looking at this trying to decide how to set it up, and I'm like, fine, whatever. Okay. Okay, we're now in production. These are dumping into here. This guy needs... Oh, dear. Okay, and then we're going to throw a splitter here, I'm thinking. Was that one of the games you were going to stream or try to stream, James?
Well, the tool doesn't let me do anything unless I'm in a game,
Right.
so I wanted to see what it does.
That's actually a really cool game that I myself want to play. I was watching Co-Carnage stream that one, and I really like it. It looks good. Okay, so we have red ones in production. That one's got circuits and everything. This one's going to have blue. And blue requires gears. Oh, advanced circuits suck. Alright, and then lube. There are very few things in this world that lubrication cannot fix. Between that and duct tape, it's pretty straightforward.
Wonder how I take a look at my stuff. Who knows?
And this needs power. Power! Love it. Sweet. But of course, this I want to minimize down to that much. We don't want to be producing too much of any of these. That's for sure.
I think what I'll do is I'll try this later.
Yeah, it's going to take you some time to get it set up, or try to get it set up.
Wonder if there's just a better tool for it overall.
For streaming? I just use OBS, man.
Research. What's OBS?
Open Broadcasting Software. It's actually what most, or a good, fair chunk of the streamers use is OBS. Because it's free, and it's really good. A pretty decent chunk of them use it. And I'm pleased with it. I've been using it for a while now. I've been using it for all kinds of projects for a really long time. My inventory's getting kind of full. Say what?
Looks like OBS seems to be the friendly choice.
Oh yeah. And it's not bad for the most part. It will ultimately try to work with you. It takes some time to set up, but it's doable.
Yeah, well, I really, before I get wrapped up into trying to do something technical like I want to do,
Mm-hmm.
I better turn this all off and go to bed, or else it just won't happen.
Right. You'll end up staying here talking to me for the next 2.5 hours.
Perhaps.
The other problem with these, the other problem is those deep oil drills cause so much pollution. I need to do that.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, one of the most entertaining things that I messed around with on it was a rock grinder mill. I liked it. It was pretty cool.
On what?
On Factorio, is a mod, is a big wheel grinder.
Uh-huh.
Is like a tier 3 or 4 thing.
Uh-huh.
And what it was huge. And but it would, as long as you could give it power, it would just suck the resources out of the ground. It did it so fast that the mod actually came with its own storage containers
Mm-hmm.
that were long, so that way you can attach attach a whole bunch of different sorting arms to one storage box.
Right.
So that way you could actually manage these things.
Oh, I gotta cancel that. Here we go. Okay, so that one's going there. That one's going there. And then I just need a regular blue arm to go in. And then I need power. Okay, so the input is wood. This output is going to be trees. Trees. And then this output is going to be wood pulp. Reason being is I have a serious problem with my pollution. And I need to be able to peaceably harvest here as much as I can, as well as potentially go like pound my way up through this to here to get like that kind of oil to get started. I mean, even if I just do it temporarily and then immediately have this place get destroyed, as long as I can get enough of it to here, that's all that matters. And the goal is I just need to wall in my base with trees as well, and then that'll give me an extra layer of defense against the aliens. Because if I don't pollute the aliens, I can't really tick off the aliens, you know?
So this lets you see what's going on.
James. James.
Yes?
Go to bed.
That was priceless. I'll talk to you later.
You were just talking to me about how you're like, I really need to go to bed, and then it's like 5 minutes later and you're like, well, this leads into this, which does this, which does this. I'm like, James, what are you doing?
Know the website. That's the next thing.
I'm like,
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
alright, see ya.
So,
Wait,
are
what's
you,
what's up?
what are you doing for the rest of the weekend? Like,
I have,
otherwise?
are you ready for this? I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off.
Saturday I have a board game night, so I'll be doing that in the evening. But definitely tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be,
play some,
I'm gonna
set up.
more of what we were doing already. I'm gonna be streaming pretty much all day tomorrow and all day Saturday, and then probably for a little bit on Sunday night.
We'll see.
But yeah,
What that means. Apparently my Discord switched to streamer mode. Who knows what that means? Alright, I'm getting off before I get really distracted. Later.
see you later, man. That was great. He's just like, I did the same thing last night. What, said I was gonna get off and then I didn't get off? Might have done that. Might have been guilty of something similar to that in my past. Oh man, this oil problem is gonna kill me. Because here's the real problem. What I really should do is crank out a zillion of these. And what I'll do is I'll use them to hurry and produce as much oil as I can. And then as soon as possible, I'll shut it all down. Like, I'll run it just long enough to get the research I need, and then as soon as I get the research I need, I'll shut it down. Because what I need is... I think it's that one right there. Here, let's go... Not that one. That one. More advanced oil processing. That's what I need. Because that allows me to use coal instead of oil. Problem is I don't know which one it is. Advanced? There we go. More advanced. Okay, so I need a walloping 150 blue science. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hurry and build that. I took a bite out of that oats and honey granola bar, which was phenomenal. And I immediately started choking on it. I'm like, oh, I'm going to die. All right, I need copper and iron, which I'll probably just leech off of that spot right there. I mean, otherwise I got this one here that I could probably feed down, move that power, come over here, feed down, or feed. Yeah, there's ways. There's ways. I can get the resources I need for it. That's very doable. Pardon me. Fuel conversion, biofuel, basic oil, and then easy refineries. Easy refineries is what I end up doing because I literally end up wasting both of the other resources. Like, I have zero use for them at all. Whoops, not that one. This one. I need... Still not sure what the point of the biofarm is. Or the biogarden. Not real sure. The real question is, does the bio... Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. I return. Hey, Joseph Lee, how you doing? I was playing multiplayer, and now I'm not. Now I'm playing single player. I actually need to update that, now that you bring that up. Yeah, my buddy and I were both playing co-op. Modded Factorio No Oil. ... Yeah, I needed to fix that. Yeah, my buddy and I were playing. My buddy and I were playing some vanilla. Modded Factorio No Oil. Which sucks. Having no oil when you're trying to get other stuff going is just like, ugh. What am I trying to do now? As of this exact moment, what I'm dealing with is, if you look at my map, I have two little patches of oil here, and there's some way up here, there's a couple over here, a couple over here, a couple down here, a couple down here, a couple in there, a couple over there. Kind of hard to get to them. There's a lot of stuff in between me and the oil. And so I have a bunch of mods in, and one of the mods allows me to create oil. So that's one of the ones I'm currently doing. That's my cat meowing at my wife. And yeah, what I'm currently working towards is I need to get just enough oil produced, or just enough blue science produced, that I can research the advanced oil processing, or the more advanced oil processing, and it allows me to change and use my coal instead of oil to produce my stuff. And that's ultimately what I'm aiming for right now, is I'm trying to do that. So I'm just going to let this thing go to town here, this oil refinery. And I've got I end up throwing away all the extra oils, trying to convert them down, and it just wastes a ton of time. And so I have the easy refineries on, so it takes care of that. It saves me a ton of time trying to keep up, or clean up for it. But ultimately, I think you even end up losing some resource for it. Because like normal oil, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. So you're technically getting 10.5 per 10. So you use 10 oil to get 10.5 worth of resources. These ones are a straight 10 for 10. So you technically, with even the regular oil processing, you get a half extra, like 0.5 extra.
Hey, kitty. You want to come up here? Come here. Come on. That's my boy. There's a kitty on my lap. Huh, bud? Got to smell the new mic, huh? Anyway, so this is processing here. In order to create my create my blue science, I need both batteries and where's it at? There it is. I need both batteries and advanced circuits. Kitty. Gotta love when the cat climbs right up in your face and then farts. Come here, bud. Come here. Come here. Oh, that's my boy. Don't get on my desk. I don't like it when you get on my desk, bud. Come on. Alright. So I need... Dude, you need to stop farting. Holy cow. My cat just made a attempt on my life with his flatulence, and it was horrifying. Bless his little heart, huh? Whoop. That was toxic. Yeah, he kind of like climbed up in my face, farted once, and I was like, okay, fine, he farted. And then he farted again, and it was way worse, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Can't have any of that, man. Okay, so I need, what is it, coal and... Where's plastic? Plastic. Why does it not tell me what I need to make it? Oh, here it is, plastic. Petroleum plus coal. And this is petroleum, so we can do that one right away. That one there. Please make me... Oh, you require power as well. And power. Where is... I need 150 of these? Battery and red chips are hard to make. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to do it with my limited resources. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come steal a ton of this coal and take that immediately and get as many of the red as as many as I need for the red. Oh, bless you, kitty. He's got the sniffles. He's blowing gas out of both ends. Classy, right? Yeah. I got way plenty of coal here. So let's get up here. We're going to come here and dump some in. I'm allowed 62 in at a time? Alright. Alright, now I also need... And I'll wait a second, because this takes a second. And then... Where am I playing from? Like, where in the world am I playing from? I am from the great state of Idaho. It's going to do 100 and stop, huh? 100. And I need, what is it, 150 exactly? Where's a little stack? Yeah, let's do a little stack on there. 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. Okay.
Okay, and then we're gonna change this one, and we need, how does this work? We need water and petroleum. Okay, so we're gonna have to move this. Where is our water? We have one pump right there I could leach onto. Whoop. So let's do it this way. Let's go probably like that, I'm thinking. And then if I say I want sulfur, okay, that's perfect. I require a pipe. One pipe, very good. One pipe. Require water. I have quite a few pipes, good. Okay. So we're gonna go pipes down, pipes down, pipes down, pipes. Maybe I don't have pipes. Losing my mind. Okay, pipes. Here we go. One there, to here, here to here, here to there. Okay. We have water, we have power. Awesome. Can I just start cranking out these? Yeah, I can. It's a lot of copper. Oh well, it's going to take time. Copper's going to take time. Ugh, yuck. Gonna be so slow. Okay, so we got 50 of this. We need... Hang on, I'm doing the math in my head. Where's it at? This guy. Like that. This one we want sulfuric acid. And this one takes just iron. So let's go steal some iron real quick. Oh, shoot. Is it interesting because I was the only... It was the only live stream Factorio on YouTube Gaming. Yeah, I stream a lot on Twitch. So if you follow me on Twitch, you'll definitely find me there, for sure. But I am now streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And hey, everyone who's watching, something I recommend if you want to watch like the past broadcasts and everything, I would highly recommend checking YouTube. Because I put all of my streams onto YouTube. Okay, so we got water there. I need power, no. Oh. I'm stuck with the little power wires. I don't like the little ones. Okay, this one requires sulfur. Okay. And then this requires, what, one more for batteries? Probably. One more layer. I'm actually getting quite a bit of oil off of those little pumps. Now, mind you, if you look at the mini-map, the pollution that they are creating is astronomical compared to everything else. Oh my gosh, look at that. They are not pleased with those right there. In fact, here, I probably have plenty. Let's cut those out. The pollution right there is just insane. Well, here comes my cat. Trying to come visit me anyway. Come here, bud. Hi. You want to come sit on my lap? I'll let you if you don't fart. Here, come here. Come on. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. There we go. That's my boy. Come on. Come on. Just snuggle with me, bud. If you stay right here with me, I'll snuggle you. And I'll even let you smell the funny thingy that's on my desk. Kitty. Okay, so there's this little slit in between, like, where my one monitor is. So there's one monitor up on my desk, like, right in front of me. And then there's, like, this little, like, separation with a spot for, like a little drawer, a little slide-out drawer. And then there's this other edge. The cat is shoving his head in between the two layers. Come to find out, that's exactly where my mouse goes. So right now, my mouse is a little stuck. Come on, kitty. Hey, psst, kitty. His tail is just smacking me in the face. Hey, kitty. Tigger. He's now squished himself as far in as he can go. It's hard to be a kitty. Come on. Nope. Thanks for that, bud. Scoot over. I need my mouse. Hey. Come here. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. I'll pull you out if I got to, dang it. Come here. Come on. No, come here. Kitty. Okay, there we go. You can sit on my desk. Yes, that I can handle. I can handle you sitting on my desk. I just can't have you taking the entire spot. Okay, sorry. Cat attack. This is going to be batteries. Batteries takes both parts. So we now need to route down some copper. Oh. And I'm going to take it over here. Wow, my nose. The cat just kept flicking me in the face with his tail, and now there's like cat hair on my face, and I'm like, just make my nose freak out. Okay. Alright, I require... Hi, kitty. I'm moving my mouse, and the cat keeps putting his hand on top of it. He's like, what is this? Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we got one in there, and then we've got batteries out there, and then more power there. Fantastic. Okay, so okay, I need more copper. There we go. Hey, I can make one science pack. Okay, screw this. We're doing it my way. Okay. Alright, you, good sir, are making this. So have some circuits, have some plastic, and have... Oh. There's my power. I was freaking out there. Couldn't find my power for a second. Alrighty. Take it, Kronk. Feel the power. And oh hey, I'm gonna want more of these anyway. At least you're purring, bud. At least I'm happy you're purring for me. Okay. Steel. Batteries, red circuits. Shoot. 2 blues, and then a ton of these purples. Shoot. Iron. Okay. And of course we need more power, like always. Hi, kitty. If you're willing to spend the time to snuggle with me, bud, I'll absolutely let you snuggle with me. You don't ever come snuggle with me anymore, you know that? He used to snuggle with me all the time when he was a kid, and now he's just like, nah, I'm old. Okay, what do we got here? 21 batteries, 34 red, another 4. So we got those there, those there. We'll throw an extra chunk of steel in there as well. And then a steel chest. Fantastic. I'm actually going to go to bed here in a few minutes. I'm pretty tired and I want to go snuggle my wife. I'm going to go sneak up and interject these. I'm going to be like, guess what? We have blue now. Hey, kitty. There's a kitty asleep on my desk now. He's still squishing my arm, but hey, that's okay. I never turn down affection from a cat that doesn't show me affection much anymore. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see. I just realized a couple things I need to process here. I need to start doing like the automatic like logistics, get rid of stuff and all that jazz. The funniest part is I need 150 blue science. I'm at like 10. 10 that I've made, and I need 150 for between the two. What do we got here? Batteries looks good. Circuits is slowing down a little bit. I really need a spot for these to just keep dumping. As long as I have the resources for it. Actually, here, let's do it this way. There we go. Love it. Red circuits. Okay. The other one I need is, come to find out, technology-wise, this one requires 100 as well, even though the advanced solar panels do not. And this is something that I can dump, you know, thousands upon thousands of resources into, and it's not a problem, you know? If I can just get rid of that 100 blue right there. Another 8. So 2 10s out of our original number. So it's what, 23 or something? 22, 23 out of 150? $41 batteries? Oh wow, we actually have over 1,000 petroleum in here. That's perfect. The nice thing is, if you look at it, we only have 42 plastic left. So we have 42 red circuits we need to make, plus whatever's currently in here. Oh no, it uses 2 plastic per. Oh no. Never mind, that's a problem. I only have half as much as I need. Blammo, okay. Means I'm actually going to need quite a few of this because I need 100. I need, what is that? 300 plastic total, and I only did half of that. I only did 150. It's when reality sets in and you realize exactly how long you have, and you're like, oh no. To be fair, though, this is the actual number. Like, we're at 21 advanced circuits that we've run through, or that we currently have waiting to go. And that is truly, you know, that many circuits. Alright, advanced oil processing, we're what? A third, almost a quarter of the way through? Or a quarter, almost a third of the way through? Yeah, that one, yeah. Hey, Tigger. My cat is so handsome. Oh, shoot, I need more purples. Lots of steel. Or lots of iron, pardon me. Lots of iron. Uh-oh. Not good. I'm not gonna do the circuits. I'm gonna go steal some. I was just looking, I realized I have very little that's actually running science right now. Or that's running the electronic circuits. I have very little stuff producing. What do we got over here? We got 9 red. $100 more plastic. So long, so long. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. But I'm actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna finish this tomorrow. If you haven't already, leave a follow, and that way we can hang out tomorrow as well as pretty much every day after that, you know, pretty much, because I'm going to be streaming most days. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's been great being with you today. Thank you for your time and for your friendship, because it means the world to me. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you tomorrow.